Rosie's got me out of hiding. Hello, Rosie. Welcome on in. Chunky Ninja, how you doing? I am ashamed to say we got thrashed the round after that, Rosie. Versed into a Suicune Greninja, and he just drew the world. I could not stop him. But it was awesome playing with you, against you as well. I think you're amazing. Keep it up. You're probably not used to myself doing too much wholesome messages. But that's just who I am. Devoid, how you doing, bud? Welcome in. But guys, if you haven't followed Rosie, even though my stream has just started, she is an amazing Pocket streamer. Very rare to find extremely talented Pocket players out there. Please go give her a follow. She is in the NA time zone, so it shouldn't be too hard to find her. I think some of the people know who you are. I think most people will, the more you play. You finished the set. You just need a few cards. Ooh, okay. Sounds good. Thanks, Chucky. Thank you for shouting out, Rosie. I appreciate that very, very much. We're in a busy period. What we're going to do, we're going to look at some cooks. Like, I've been trying to make this work before I can try and bring it into tourney runs. So we might do some emblem battles. We've got to finish the quest. I think it's like 45 wins or something, as well as just trying to finesse some things, make it less bricky, all that jazz. Top End, how you doing today, bud? Welcome in. I am very proud of you, Devoid. I'm glad you got to pull a crown. I don't know what pulling a crown looks like this set, unfortunately. It's just the way it goes. Hang on, let me see if I can turn this off. Is my hair a bit messy? Might be a bit messy. It's 25 wins. Oh, hey Zeno. Hey Curl, how you doing? Give me a sec. Let me I'm going to. What did I do? Did I stop something up? Not yet. If I put this down, I think that's fine. All right, we're good. We're gonna go headphoneless today, a little bit. Hopefully, we don't miss anything. Yeah, it's 9 wins, but the others were like, you know how? Hey, let me have a look. I think I may have completed it. I don't even know. BB chillin', brother. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Rosie. Dude, how'd everything go? I saw that you just you missed out, man. I couldn't come against you, but we did. Like, it's great to see you, dude. Also, another fantastic streamer, guys. BB and Shilin came from TikTok, I believe, and brought a huge community with him. So we're always super happy to have peeps like that coming into our scene. But thank you so much, bud. Thank you. Hope you're having a good one. Hopefully, I mean, you guys should be asleep, or going to sleep at the very least. Alright, what is this? Complete all, or am I lagging? 25 wins is for the shiny, which can be done anywhere. The extra wins can be done. Oh, that's not too bad then. I mean, the thing is, isn't it sometimes better? Oh, I got 20 here. Do I need to do the 25? Thanks, guys. Thank you. Please go follow Rosie and BB chillin'. More Pocket streamers to follow, the less bored you guys will be when your favorite streamers are not around. Each of them have their own little spice of personality, so that's great variety for you guys to go have a look. And just checking up here, maybe you guys can give me some luck here, because it'd be nice to pull a crown, you know, whatever the odds of that are right now, but we will see. Alrighty, so let me just check. I don't know if some of you guys, I finished this. I didn't even know I finished it. I didn't even know what it was. Do I have this in the thing? Oh, it's because of this, the rainbow. Is it this, the rainbow Ogerpon? That's how I finished it. I thought I needed like the shiny Meowth, but I guess not. Started getting 24-hour. Actually, no. I gotta go. Actually, I think I did. My son, he pulled. He wonder picked a full art Ninetales, and he got it. He was very, very happy. Very, very, very happy. No worries. Look, it was fun, and I mean, it could have gone either way, right? I think the sleep scam. Gotta love the deck, man. When all else fails, you go to Swablu to try and sleep scam. That second game, you whooped me. I could not put you to sleep, and then the third game, I had a little bit of what was it, like nervousness that I was like, oh, she's probably not gonna go sleep. I gotta sleep her anyways, and I got lucky. But you played great. You were really, really good. So don't ever feel like you're not good enough because I think you're very good. All right, let's go have a look at the Wonder Pick. Any 24 hours. I don't know. Is it laggy for anyone else here? It's crazy. So you need the Rainbow Ogerpon. Oh, I just got it because I didn't have it, and I think it looks really cool. Even though the other one's also really cool. I don't think I maybe already did it because there was one that I picked maybe yesterday, Devoid. So it should be here if it's still here. Nope, I don't have a 24-hour one to pick. I don't have a curl. Dude, thanks, dude. Yeah, I mean, look, I wanted to bring in my own deck, but I felt like it's not ready yet. And so what I'm going to do tonight is try and bring in some of that spice. And we'll see what we can do to maybe improve it. Now, we've got about a week left before rank starts, which is really, really... Like, I don't know how you guys feel. I kind of don't mind the delay to rank. Maybe a week, maybe 10 days, but 2 weeks may be too long for rank to start. I would like it to be, like, if it's a week and then rank starts, I think that's good. Gives people time to get cards and catch up. But we'll see. Kaczynski, always good to see you, man. That's one of your Wonder Picks? Why isn't it the good one? I want to pull, but I have to wait. Actually, how much do I have? 106. I don't have 120. Actually, can I 10 pull? I don't even know if I have hourglasses. Gold. I do have gold. Do I just rip it? But what am I chasing? I'm chasing I'm chasing just rare shit. I don't know if I should a tenner, rip a tenner. Oh well, look, Rosie just gifted to BB Chillin. Thank you so much, Rosie. Thank you, thank you. Do I have gold checks? You think no? See, top end is probably the only reasonable guy here saying don't pull. I have completed this, but the thing is, people like to see pulls, right? Top end. I'm looking for full art Gardevoir, and if I get any 2-stars, we can trade with each other. I am missing a 2-star Piers. Thank you, Rosie. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I do wonder if Rosie and BB Chillin ever want to join the Pog stream team. Let me know. Hit me up anytime. You got Sightseer for full art Suicune. That's really good. That's really, really good. And I'm so happy a lot of people are using Sightseer a lot more because some people didn't believe in it at the time. Tila is a new Suicune irrelevant. I've seen it get wrecked though, Shisui. I've seen a few, but I've seen it get wrecked. I do have a Leafeon Ogerpon, but I'm just not sure how to go about it just yet. So we'll have to see. Yeah, the thing is, when I pull top end, I just pull for, obviously for my, you know, I'm going to pull because whatever I get, I can maybe trade with the community as well. And we can use it for tournaments. And this is actually a wild tech. For anyone else, do not pull. For a gambler like myself, if you know my history, then we pull. If we get a crown, it's all worth it. Sightseers and 0 relevant decks. Damn, so dead. Just straight up saying no to Sightseer. Okay, sir. I'll see if I can maybe change your mind, but probably not. You know what? I reckon we'll get a full art Sightseer for all the Sightseer slander. Oh, there's a shiny. We got a shiny in the middle. Rishikesh, how you doing today? Welcome in, buddy. Blacephalon. We don't have a Blacephalon full art. That would be kind of nice. We'll just do this until we hear something, then we'll... Or do we peek? Yeah, it's peek. There's a shiny somewhere. This one. This one's the shiny? Jeez, okay. What shiny do I want? Shiny Sylveon. I've got Umbreon and Flareon. I still have... I don't know if it's someone here in chat that wanted the shiny Umbreon. I have one spare shiny Umbreon. Sightseer and Ice Pop makes your Slugma deck better. Nice. Hey, Apollo, welcome in. You've just in time to see me get another shiny Flareon. I have 2 spare shiny Flareons. Actually, no, 1 spare shiny Flareon. So anybody, I know there are people out there that are looking for Eevees as a collection, so hit me up. You have the best Charizard? Well, that's good to hear. Is there something ominous about me seeing this as the first card and then going to this and thinking that it's probably the Meowth? I will say, we did get the Mega Gardevoir Immersive, but that was off stream. So it'd be nice to get a Gardevoir again, but on stream. Mainly Pocket or Polo right now with my limited time schedule. Thanks, buddy. Well, you know what? You subbed me to get... No! I'm never getting a Mega Gardevoir on stream. I've accepted the fact. 6-1. What a score. I'm feeling beyond... Okay, has anybody actually made a Meowth deck that works? Like, actually works? Because I am still baffled by them making this an immersive. That's the thing. I've got most of the cards in the other packs, Apollo. I am a serious collector. But I guess in the decision of if we should rip a 10-pull or not, I mean, we did get a shiny Flareon and immersive, so it's a good 10-pull regardless of if I have it or not. Meowth and Tyrantrum. Is it really that needed? The Tyrantrum? Hey, Nakapo, how you doing, brother? They just make pretty cards? Yeah. I know about that. I guess, do you poncho the fossil as well? It's bad if it doesn't. You get one-shotted by Hitmonchan or something, right? We can try if you want. You know what? Just for that, we'll try it. We'll go to the Emblem event right now. All right, we'll go to Versus, and we'll try it right now. I had this a week ago, Nakapo. I just wore a headset, but thank you, bud. Thank you. Your luck, you just unlucky maxed out. Fair enough. Let you pick a pack, Apollo. I've got. Did you see how many cards I've collected? Have you seen how many cards I've collected? You just realized? Oh, good, man. Do you see this number here? It's actually higher than this. But I think this is the number of cards maybe I pulled, not including promos or something. I have a lot of cards. So I'm good, thank you. Free to pay. Free to pay, Chunky. I'm free to pay. Thanks, Apollo. You too. You're so poor. No, but like look, the thing is when I collect these cards, right, we do tourneys, we can give them away. All right. You got full art Mega Kangaskhan from dailies. Ooh. Oh, you're looking for that one to share? Are we friends, Rishikesh? Maybe I can share one to you. All right. Let me okay, you guys want Meowth, right? This, right? We are going to replace the Furfro with Meowth. We're going to be feeling fine. I can't even spell it. There we go. I'll tell you the wife, that's the deal. Yeah. Tell the wife. Free to pay. There you go. Feeling... Oh, wait, I have Kabutops. I forgot I built Kabutops with this. You know what? Let's have some fun. I don't even know if this works. You don't know what's worth? Hit rates on Pocket or real life? They both can be bad, but things are only as bad as you make it. From a poker player giving you, I don't know, some sort of advice, you're always going to get dealt bad cards. It's just how you deal with it to bluff or whatnot to go about in life, you know? You got to make the best of every situation, regardless of if you start off really good or start off really bad. It's just how you play it. Can I share to you? I have a full friends list, Apollo. I'm absolutely full. You can't even get a good pack for deck. Well, I've been sharing some people. Guys, You may not know this, but for those of you who do, we do have a Discord. The Discord, in the section of cards to trade, there is a section called the Beggar's Tent. I frequent that spot because I see people who are begging for cards. I'll see if I can share some with you. And then sometimes, if you're lucky, I have a space for friends and I'll share it with you. So if you need cards and whatnot like that, go to the Beggar's Tent. Reveal yourself. Beg for cards. I think HBG's had a good time. I think Kaczynski, did you get a card from me? I think you did. For 9 wins. Mega challenge. You had 85 hourglasses from rank, then open 10 and put a card. Dude, I wish I had your luck, J-Boss, for that, right? Just for that reason alone. See, this doesn't stop this, but we get to lucky pop this, right? So I guess that's okay. It's the wrong fossil. Is this Dark Tina? Do I do this? I guess so. This event is useless. Look, that's why I said we should probably, if I would say a week and then rank starting up again, I think is good, right? I think that's all right. The Darkrai ability breaks Meowth. Yeah. So someone said Meowth is good. Who said it? I have to ice pop just to survive. Do you know what kind of wrecks this? I'll see if I can bring a deck to... Oh, I lost my ice pop. Did I bring 2? I don't know if this deck has 2, guys. But we get to draw. Kabutops slows you down, building control. Oh, other word. Oh, this is when I had Furfro Tokes. I had Furfro, so I was building a deck that uses 3 points rather than just the 1. So that was what I was aiming for. I think I do have Copycat. Oh, we're feeling fine. Have I tried the new muck yet? Yes, I have. Yeah, I have. I have actually tried the new muck. I drew this. Cool. Let me think. He can Sabrina. We throw the fossil down. Preserve it. The problem with this is it's an EX. Wait, no, not an EX. It's freaking basic. I keep forgetting. This is the first basic immersive, right? No, what am I lying? This is a basic immersive right here. A basic common card immersive is what I'm trying to say, not EX. That's what I'm trying to say. The non-EX one. Yeah. Man, it's like I need a candy. Oh, look. More time to store. We're practicing our coin flips, ladies and gents. We're going to lucky ice pop the Meowth. Clearly, we're going to get the ice pop back because the world loves us. Pocket loves us. It hates us. All right, we don't like this deck anymore because it's running Meowth. What deck are we cooking? Pikachu is... There's no immersive... There's an EX Pikachu, not a... whatchamacallit? There's an EX Pika, but not a basic. Hey Dex, how you doing today? Welcome in. Mantike isn't a immersive. There's a Crown Mantike, not immersive. Hey Kevin. Thanks, dude. Hope you're doing well too. 2 EX immersive Pikas. Yes, we do. Sure. So he's used Sabrina. They only run 1 Sabrina. I think they may use Repel. Who knows? So he's just drawn the world here. He doesn't attack it, which is pretty wild. I could evolve it, which is even more wild. I'm very tempted to evolve it. And then this guy gets brought in, but we can't KO it, and he'll ice pop. I think we should just evolve the Tyrantrum, to be honest. And then we do the Copycat here. Now remember, I do have 3 basic points to play around with. The Tyrant. Oh, so close. Do this. Discard this. Do this. And we are feeling fine. So we are actually drawing our cards, which is nice. They have done a Mars already, so we'll see. Do I like the list you were running? I'll have a look at it again, Dex. Can you ping me? Actually, if you ping me, I'll have a look at it now. It has to be the OG Charizard. That is one of the best ones, yes. That was like the big surprise, I think. Oh, let me close off Discord on this one here. Because I don't want to, like, lag. Alrighty. Looking at the deck submissions. There it is. Which one did you put, Dex? Frog. Are you Sketchy Tripod? Is that you? Hey, Len. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Read Narcopol's one. Oh, wait, Mnemoniac. No, that's not Mnemoniac. Oh, thanks, Like. Okay. Is he just building everything? Is that what's happening here? So I have time, right? Maybe our Ice Pop comes back here. We lost one down here, but we got the second one here, so... Let's have a look. Okay. This is... I don't know. I don't like this version of Tyrantrum. For me, personally, it just feels slow as heck. 2 cards left. I don't even know if we have another heal anymore. I think we can stall for 1 turn, unless he attacks, and then we can't really stall anymore. And then we may be screwed. Oh, God. You healed Makaga from 10 HP to full with the Ice Poo. Ice Poo, right? We call it Ice Poo. There is an oh, you're right! Storm, Immersive Mew. You are right, there's an Immersive Mew. I have flipped tails twice, so I think this has to be heads. By math logic. I hate Meowth. I am never using this Pokemon again. This Immersive Meowth made me hate it. Don't know what to tell you. I think I have a... Oh, what? What? I just got gypped! Oh, GG's. Absolute GG's. I can only do this. I don't think we can do anything anymore. Actually, we will just do this in front of him, though. I can't, even if I attacked, he hits me with the ping. See, ping, hurt myself. There's nothing I can do, we just lose. Yeah, I forgot about, like, the time thing with the defensive flip. Which goes to show that it's always important. Oh, Peculiar Plaza, yeah. I don't like Meowth. I think it's very slow. Not enough aggression. The draws are whatever. I don't like it. I really, really don't like it there. Why some, like, YouTube peeps? Did you guys, like, fall on your head or something, dude? Like, did someone hurt you in your real life? Crazy. You know, everybody else can see what you say. Like, you've got to have some sort of anger issues in real life or depression to talk so, like, vile. Crazy. Absolute crazy. Do I have any thoughts about the bad Lunala deck with the new set? I don't really, in a way. I've seen it, but I feel like we've beaten it every time we've come across it. So I'm not sure. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the Furfro here. I wanted to play around with it, so I'm just putting the first row here just to have a look at. Share you a Kangaskhan. Do I have a spare Kangaskhan? Are you begging me live on stream right now? Hang on, let me let's ban this kid. I'm pretty sure he's like 10 years old or something. Remove here. There we go. Removed. All right. Let's see. You want a shared card. Hey, Magic, how you doing today? You got a shiny Wingull? Nice, congratulations. Wait, what did I trade? Oh. Frog traded me a shiny Bidoof that I didn't have. I think it's just a bigger platform, so you have like a lot of like kids or kid-like people who think they're no, I think they need to reflect upon their life, basically. Because it only makes them look stupid. I'll probably call them out on it though, just for fun, you know. Just go, did you fall down some stairs? Did you step on some Lego? Is that why you're so salty? Did you not get fed today? You missing any nutrients? I don't know. Let's see. It's funny though. I think it's funny when people come in and talk crap and you guys can see it. I think it's hilarious. Rishikesh, is your name literally just Rishikesh on my friends list? Because my friend list is pretty full. Do a Makago deck. Doesn't Poncho get rid of it though, Tokes? Grumpy is here. I always share Grumpy something here. I don't even know what he wants. He can have this regular Swampert because it's in the wish list. Just Rishi? Alright. You wanted to add me? Super Seguri? I'm pretty sure my list is full. Level 52? Alright. I'll do the Ogerpon deck that I want to kind of see if we can make it any better or not. I'll show you guys the deck list before we play it and see if there's anything we can do to make it better. Sheep. There you are, Rishi. Kangaskhan, right? I will give you this only copy of Kangaskhan spare that I have. The reason why is because I do have the full art Kangaskhan. So I only need one of these. So there we go. No, I don't, Sneaky. No, I do not have a spare Indeedee. I'm pretty sure I gave mine away. A skeleton in closet. Well, if I do, go ahead and find it for me, I guess. Kind of crazy. But welcome in, Swiggity Swiggity. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Hope life has been kind to you. You don't need to. Yeah, what I've seen a lot, Bubba, is people use Serena. Because you don't want to start with Kangaskhan, right? So I think when we have finally found a proper use for Serena, I'll see if I can play the deck as well. But Serena is a great use for Kangaskhan if you don't want to start with that Pokemon. I think it's really, really good. Yes. Yeah, I totally agree with Riku there. Oh, we can pull our packs here as well. Okay, collecting... Oh yeah, we're collecting this because we did our 10 pull, right? I was thinking what this was. Rainbow Kangar is probably one of the best in the set, like looking ones. And I never thought I'd say that. It's just it's a phenomenal Aura. You know what? Let's play some Aura Kang right now. I'll do the Magnezone one, but I know the most popular that people like. Do you want me to play the most popular Kanga one with the Grenori, or do you want me just to do the zone for now and just see what it's like? Do I have a spare Mega Mawile? I don't want to seem like a beggar. My Discord has the beggar's tent. I'm not going to be able to share everyone on live on stream. If you want to beg, and if we are friends and if I have spot for friends, which currently I don't, then I am happy to share if I have the spare. But when people are asking for the megas, it's really hard, especially in this set. Hey, Kix. Fan of you, man. All right, let's have a look. There's 2 Kanga decks, I think. I don't think I built the other one, though. Oh, Jesus. First event, I guess. I think I finished the event. No worries, Argent. My god, this emulator is so slow now. I'm going to try this one, too. I've got 2 different steel versions, but I'll try this one. This one, I think this one has Serena. Let me have a quick look. It might not. Oh, it does have Serena. So this one, it's fun to do, but if you're gonna go up against like Greninja, I can see problems if I don't have a Pancho. I could switch, like maybe one of the Switch into a Poncho, maybe. I'm just trying to think. Let's try it. Because I've never actually used Poncho. Crazy enough. Poncho. This deck looks awesome. Well, I don't want to always, like, showcase these are the best decks that you need to play right now, right? You kind of want to learn from other decks and see what you can do with it. And then go ahead and see how that plays out and everything. I think that's good that way. All right, we did get the first loss from playing Meowth, which we... showcasing why I don't think I will ever play Meowth. I'm gonna look, Lack, you did give me... This is the one. Yeah, Lack, you gave me... This is the one I've seen in tournaments everywhere. A lot of people put videos about it. But we'll see how this one goes. I actually haven't, Nakapol. I have not tried Obstagoon. I was waiting to see if I ever get the 2-star Piers, and then maybe I will try it then. By the time I think I decide to try it, it'll probably be irrelevant or something. I'm kind of glad that we got a cape. Because Poncho, sorry, for this Indeedee. If we do have a... If we do drop a thing... Oh my god, we just got Iono. This guy just... Wow, what a draw. Okay. We got Serena here. It's already irrelevant. No. Okay. All right. Juggler Charizard. Oh, I've seen that too. It looks pretty funny. Well, we got to put this down. I guess we can put this down because it's going to take him a while to put energy. And then... I guess I'll do this and poke him for a little bit. And see how we go there. Normally, I would probably just focus on building the Kangaskhan, but I feel like we might have time. We might not. But we'll see how they go. This guy's just a drawing machine right now. I tried to use all the cards I could. How does Ho-Oh Juggler Charizard catch up? Does it catch up fast enough in like 2 or 3 turns? There's probably a question there. Hoodie, nice to see you, bud. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Lemon! Hey! How are you? That's why we have Lizia. That's why we have this. And that's why we have this. And Pichu's here. There's not enough time for him to do his thing. We correctly toss. Oh, I should have probably used... Oh, no, I used Lizia, so I couldn't use Serena there. Ho-Oh Charizard is so bad. Look, at this point, Riku, I'm starting to feel that anything 3 energy or more feels like a big risk. Because right now, we're seeing a lot of things attack with just 2 energy. And 3, I mean, like the Entei Charmeleon Charizard thing was always kind of nice-ish. I don't know if I can KO that, but I feel like I should, because otherwise he's going to get his stuff, right? So I think we're just going to go for it. And then if we got Lucky Ice Pop to heal, we've got red. We'll start punching away. I do have a Lima. Yes, I do, Riku. Definitely have a Lima. Kang is good paired with some things because you don't really drop Kang straight up, right? And the fact that it's colorless means that energy rampers can go onto it. But when we're talking about 3 energy, like, what's a 3 energy that's annoying? That's really rough around the edges. Guillotine is fine-ish because it's a ramp. This guy conceded. Okay, sure. We didn't even get a chance to do anything. Mega Blastoise. You know what? Sure. Mega Blastoise. Ho-Oh, Lugia. I mean, Ho-Oh, Lugia normally goes hand in hand together. Mega Blastoise. It got done so dirty. So dirty. I don't even know if it's at all viable. It's definitely the worst EX of a Mega, sorry. It's the worst Mega of all the Megas out there right now, right? I'm free to bully. Oh, no, I don't want to bully you, dude. The cheese deck revamped. You just want me to play Macago, is it? Is that what's happening? Mega Latios? Oh shit, you're right. Okay, let's okay. No, Pinsir's it's worse than Pinsir. It's definitely worse than Pinsir. Mega Latios, you're right. But normally most promo cards you don't see in the meta. Right? Like Mega Blast, I mean Mega Latios, you can't even trade it, right? If you miss the event, you can't trade it until they come back with that like event for the ticket stuff. Alright, so let's do the win here. Blastoise is better than Pidgeot, better than Latios. Yeah. Your favorite lava snail? Yeah. Sorry, I forgot about the promo, but that's like putting in, I don't know, what was it, Cresselia EX? Does anybody remember that card through an event? That was a promo card that people thought, oh, this could be good, and it turned out to be so slow. So slow. Although, let me have a think. I have to read Cresselia EX and see if there's any like changes or anything like that. Go on second. Yeah, we try not to include the promo stuff, guys. But yeah, we did do a tournament earlier today. It was really nice. We got to top 8, and then Suicune and Greninja thrashed us. What's this? Oh. Okay, I'm getting DM'd by my brother-in-law if we have a spare Mega Swampert. Because, you know, we keep it in our back pockets. I have to have a look at it again. Can it work with Mega Guard? I've totally forgotten what Swampert does. I mean, not Swampert, Cresselia does. Jeez, we are like in the dumps right now with the card draws. Who's playing Ninja? In tournaments, Nakapole. Hey, Dawn, how are you today? Welcome in. Hey, Crawley, welcome in, guys. My opponent is Japanese, has drawn Copycat into this, and Professor's Research. I'm waiting for the works, the candy, everything. Oh! Life must be so kind to you, sir. It does 70 damage. Do I want to save this Pichu? He doesn't have enough energy. We have a Lima. I only have one Pichu, but we are charging this, so I think this is fine. We do have the Lucky Pop, I guess. He's probably going to put energy on that. We can't KO this. Actually, how do you KO this? This is like, I need this to evolve to KO, right? 150 is huge. I'm probably going to have to put in the Magneton in the front, I guess. I can't see any other, like, avenue around that. Heals itself for each psychic energy, and it has to be in the active, right? Like, it can only work if it's in the active slot. Unless, see, this is what I was thinking, if Gardevoir is able to give energy to Cresselia in the bench, can Cresselia heal? Where is Magnezone? Zone? Oh my god. Zone does not exist. We are in trouble. We are in big trouble without a zone. I put this here, not like it's going to mean much. He attacks me here. We attack for 60. It does go down to KO range. But then I think we're like almost cooked. Alright, I think we kind of have to attack this, otherwise we can't KO it. Which sucks. Hey Yugi, how you doing today? How many Kangs do I have in this deck? Just one. One and one Serena. A lot of cards like are somewhat viable, but a lot of people are saying that Mega Guard is not good. And they could be right. I'm just trying to figure out for myself in a way if it is not really good. It really sucks. I bet you my next card is going to be the Zone. Because that's just how life is. Oh look, I got a Poncho. What would I switch Poncho for? Another elemental switch. Alright, Poncho's here, you know, just in case things go bad. We got to attack here. He'll get rid of my Alima, and then we're stuck with the Cyrus. Which isn't so bad if we can Lucky Pop heal, but I need to be Corndog lucky to get these pulls. Poncho's too niche. In tournaments, I think Poncho's good. One Poncho is enough. Meloetta Crown has definite more use than Poncho, I reckon. Try to boost Drifblim if my M-Guard. The problem is M-Guard would have to like tank in the front. And you'd need to have heals ready for the M-Guard before you can send out the Drifblim, right? And then that would have to probably have a Poncho to prevent it from being sniped or something. Goes for the Alima here. How do I do this? I need to heal to like 160? Oh, good zone. He's so early. Ice Pop hates me right now. Ice Pop is just not my friend here. Ice Pop has done nothing. Gives me potion. Ice Pop's done one potion worth, so yeah. Hey, friendly. How you doing, bud? Welcome in. I'm the unluckiest Ice Pop. Probably. Tonight I am. I spent all my luck in the tournament. We sleep scammed a lot of players with the Jirachi. If you guys want to know, we can play it later on, but it's the Jirachi Altaria deck. You can't believe people are saying it's bad. M-Guard is bad though. You get to be slow, but you get to one attack off and you can insta-win surely. I think there are ways... Look, I do think having Gardevoir pair up with something like Gengar is actually quite nice. Because you give... So basically, you can have Mega Gardevoir tank, right? Get whatever damage, and then you switch to Gengar and block them from using supports to pull your Gardevoir out. then I guess at the end you would maybe need like another nuke or something. Now, I have thought about Xerneas, because Xerneas does a whopping 120, which could be pretty good. I just need to think how I can make that work. Let him smash? I should have. You want me to let him smash? Yeah, I'll do one more and let him smash. Frankenweenie rank is on the 11th of February. So right now for me, it's the 3rd. What day is it today? Tuesday. So rank starts on Wednesday, I believe. 3 days before Valentine's Day, guys. And it's not about finding love with a partner, just love yourself. Double stage 2 Evo is inconsistent. Well, this is where the Meloetta plays a factor. Now, I don't do double. Yeah, I'll look. I'll play it, and we'll see if we can make it work. Okay, guys. I'll, like, you know, some improvements or whatever. We'll see what we can do. Well, this is a pretty yikes fast. Oh, we got Lucky Ice Pop, but I don't know if that's going to help us for any time soon. Okay, we got the Magnemite, which is cool. He can shuffle the cards if he wants. Now, the reason why we do Magnemite here, in some ways, is because we can chuck it with the Elemental Switch. The only question is, will I be able to hold out that long? Let's see if the Lucky Ice Pop is actually lucky or unlucky Ice Pop. Yveltal? Actually, I don't even know what Yveltal does, Emmanuel. I haven't had a look. You want to have a look at Yveltal? Let's have a look at Yveltal. Oh, this is the Archeops, and this is like a few seasons ago, right? Gotta put energy here. He can retreat and thingy KO me with that, so I gotta be careful here, right? Bam! Finally. 2 pops of heal. Let's go. Value. Can we get 3 pops of heal for later? No, we cannot. 2 pops of heal. It's enough. Because we weren't really going to use on that one. Maybe we top deck a Lemur and then we can attack with this. That would be a nice little surprise for them. Problem is, Rampardos will one-shot the zone. I'm waiting for the candy. Oh my god, he copycats. Full heals. Look, in tournament, I've seen some crazy ice pops. And I think every now and then you'll see me do like an ice pop. Oh, life is just so fair. Oh, crazy. If I was to do the exact same play, I don't think I would get any of the cards that they get. Just a guess. We're doing this, are we? Psych! See you later, buddy! Oh, man. Now, I hope he gets confused and he misses. If he doesn't, we are definitely cooked because I don't have a reserve. We don't have Peach or anything to build this. So, come on, flip tails for once. Show the world that Japan can actually flip tails. Tails never fails. Have I tried Meloetta with 2 Gengar? Yes! And 2 Gengar Bother and 1 Gengar EX. I have looked into something like that, to be honest. Wow. Magnezone saved the data, as well as the Alima that magically top-decked out of nowhere. Gotta love it. Why does 3 energy for 90 and a discard an energy from the opponent's Pokemon? What do you mean devoid? Alright, let me have a look at your battle. Are you guys happy with the Kangaskhan, or do you want another game of it? I think I have tried 2 Gengar Bother. I haven't found space to fit in the EX. Like, I've done 1 Bother, 1 EX. I think that's fine. But I don't think we need 2 Gengar Bothers. Oh, your Vettel does 3 energy for 90 damage. And then discards an energy. But how are you gonna build 3 energy? Wait, is it like colorless at least? I'll show you soon, Atomic. Give me a sec. Let me have a look at your Vettel. Oh my god. How do you spell it? It's 3 dark, man. It's not even colorless. 2 retreat. How the hell are we supposed to make this work? It's pure dark. There's no way. How are you going to build 3 energy on this thing? I'm trying to think, what the hell do you do? I mean, you don't have to evolve it. And it discards an energy from both. This is a bad card. Hydra Dawn? Hydra Double Dawn. But you can't do it in like one after the other, Jay. Yeah, you'd have to do Hydra Dawn. This has to be your active. You go second. And then your Hydra Dawn. There's no way. Tyranitar takes the energy away. It doesn't actually give energy. Yeah, you might as well Hydreigon. Alright, we'll do one more. We'll do these like 3 gamers, and then we'll go on with the next one, guys. But yes, Arjun's right. It wouldn't work with Mega Gardevoir since it isn't psychic as well. So the only... Actually, there is nothing that gives dark energy, to my knowledge. Tux, I don't know if I'm going to do Macargo, man. Macargo is like old right now. We're going to do new deck card combos. And I think I'd really want to try something for the... I want to try something for Mega Gardevoir. I know there's a few, but they're not quite good. Like, I've seen Ranunculus Guardi, I've seen Mewtwo Guardi, Gira, Lunala, but it feels that Gardevoir's best partner... Does this count as one more? It feels like his best partner is Gengar, no? Or am I totally off the base here? You think we're going to get Zygarde in the mini set? Mini set's on the 26th of Feb, guys. You can't juggle. That's still irrelevant. Juggler has to be 3 different element types. Are you saying you would need like Magneton, Giratina, and Hydreigon on the bench, put your Vettel at the front, or ramp, and then juggle to your Vettel? Yeah? Because then I think it grabs everything? I think... Jeds, is that a bad thing? Where is the Gengar Diantha deck? All right, well, I guess you got... Okay, you know what? Fine. We're going to spend tonight... We're going to look at some Psychic, because people are shitting on... Apart from Mega Altaria, everyone's shitting... not everyone, but a lot of people are shitting on the Guard. Let's find out why. Now... Oh, wait, let me... Okay, so I did put Guzma in, but I can probably take that out. I have 5 basics here. We can probably add in a 6. We could switch out Indeedee for... There's two Pokemon you can switch Indeedee out if you want to deal with the Oricorio here. Number 1 is regular Giratina, which I think is not bad. Since... like, this just walks away, free energy-wise. 70 damage. Ice Pop is a must. Maybe. There's Sableye. Let's have a look at Sableye here. Sableye is 2. What's this one? This is kind of interesting, though. Defending Pokemon can't retreat. Would that be useful? I'm just trying to think. 40 damage isn't a lot, though. Nah, probably not this Sableye. You'd rather just get something else that does more damage than 40. The 70 to discard a random card. And then the other one is Xerneas, I believe. Do you like the lick emote? We have new emotes. If you guys didn't know, if you guys have followed the channel, you'll be able to see a new follower emote, which I think is a pretty nice one. It's a Slowpoke with it's like sus play eyes or whatever you want to call it. This attack's damage reduced by the amount of damage this Pokemon has on it. There you go, Crawley. Very sussy. The Licky Pop emote. I could do a Haunter one. I do have one active. Do you want the Haunter one or the Licky Tongue? I can change it right now, Zega. Anyways. This one's not bad. You can do 120. 120. Plus Indeedee. The problem is the brick. Like, if you start with Xerneas, you're cooked. The double Meloetta, like, let's get rid of this for now. Right? Let's get rid of the Guzzi. Flareon EX Noctowl? I have no idea what Noctowl does. Wobbuffet? A Woo? Wobbuffet? Wobbuffet. Let's think of a psychic Pokemon that we haven't seen in a long time. This one, if this Pokemon was damaged by an attack during your opponent's last turn, while I was in the active spot. Flip over. Isn't Xerneas better? Xerneas has 120 hit points, right? Xerneas is better, I reckon, than this. Alright, let's test it out. Although I do like the Indeedee because it's like a chaser. The only problem is that you can't hit the front. That makes it really bad in some ways. Alright, let's do this for now. Let's just put in a Sabrina. Just to have a plan. Alright, we'll put this and then we'll give this a go. I feel like every Gengar deck needs a Sabrina for the theme. We'll see how much this bricks. See how we go. Right? Very limited on space unless we sacrifice a Pokeball. Helmet Meloetta, then... Yeah, I was thinking about Helmet. Good morning, Vamp. How you doing? Alright. Let's remove a Pokeball. Let's go absolutely gung-ho here. Helmet. And then let's get wrecked. Like, straight up wrecked. Probably turn 1. Indeedee. I think any other Pokemon turn 1 is fine, except for Indeedee. Xerneas is better, even if you've taken 40 damage. Oh, I should have put Ice Pop. Yeah, Xerneas is... I think Xerneas is way better. With Ice Pop. No. Rocky Helmet Crown. Tokes. Rocky Helmet Crown. That would be sick. I do have Plaza. You have to run Plaza with this. You cannot not run Plaza. The only reason why I did this is because you need Plaza for it. I'm versing another Mellow. How nice. Gengar's return. We'll see. I promise you, if we can find a way to make this work, I will bring it into like a next tourney and give it a go, you know? The frick is this? Okay. 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 Well, we're kind of cooked here, no? We didn't draw any basics. We drew all the Evos. No prop. We're not dead yet. But there's no point putting the Killer Plaza down because then I'm helping them. Lizia? I was thinking about Lizia, Zega. I actually was. The reason why Sabrina as well, Zega, is because you charge Indeedee, you frontal attack whatever, right? And normally they're like, oh, they don't have to worry because Indeedee can only attack bench. And then you just Sabrina, and then whatever's in the front goes to the back, and you can send in Indeedee to attack. That was the idea of it. Well, the ball would have replaced the Rocky Helmet replaces the ball here. So the fact that we don't get it here shows. I don't really want to chuck that down. I'd rather just do this, right? Let me think. Hey, Reba. Good, man. How you doing? Welcome in, dude. Yeah, I don't want to put down the Plaza. Plaza helps them. Okay. We've got a few answers here, which is nice. We've got this here too, which is nice. The good thing about this, we can use this to snipe the Dusknoir at the back. We've already got like the 4 basics here, so that's fine. I don't want this shuffled, really. And we'll see what he does with his next turn. You just got the silver emblem. Congratulations, dude. Doing good, Reba. We did play a tournament earlier on. You need to check out Limitless TCG tourneys. Those are the way to go for you. That's going to be EX Gengar. It has to be. I think that's EX Gengar there. Ghastly's here. We're drawing our own cards. We're doing this. We'll complete this first. This is the most important one. We got this up and running, ready to go. I could have used this to attack, but I thought I'd just wait a little bit. Oh, I can switch and attack now. He does 100 damage. He'll heal it. I feel like I should wait. Because they're not going to attack with Meloetta. Alright, we'll attack now. I gotta hurry because the energy thing takes time. If he evolves into Gengar, I can't use Diantha, which I think is his plan. If he puts energy on Indeedee, I guess that's okay. Gengar EX has arrived. Right. I can... I feel like he's got the other one ready, right? I can either choose to snipe that. Meloetta, you reckon? You can snipe the Duskull, is what I'm thinking about. Yeah. But you can snipe the Duskull while I still can. Okay. I'm trying to do like the math beforehand. Because dealing with 2 Dusknoirs is almost a loss. So I have to do this part here. This might be the Bother Gengar. By the way, this one's not using any Mega Gardevoir at all. Is that crazy? I can go ahead with Meloetta. Get the draw of the other Gengar if I wanted to. Or this Gengar. And then we get the other Gengar here. We've already KO'd 2. I think he's got Diantha, but I think we just go ahead and do this till this one dies, right? Survives for 2 hits, bring in Mega Guard. And then we just chip it down. He'll heal both through the Indeedee and the Dusknoir. Hey, Hyperspeed, welcome in. What are the odds, though? The odds that we're versing another Gengar. So insane. We needed to test with all the other stuff, you know? There's no way you retreat this, right? Oh, you do retreat it. Okay. So it's like a bother battle. Oh, he's trying to sleep. Is that wise? Why did he do that? Yeah, I don't know why he did that. He just gave me control. Well, there you go. Mega Gardevoir. Better than no Mega Gardevoir. Let's say it that. All right. I don't know why he did that. Today they learned that Stadium helps me. Yeah. Maybe they thought Stadium only helps them and not anyone else. Micro Amperio, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. That guy doesn't know how to play Pocket. I mean, does this count, guys? Oh, we actually got 4 wins because the other guy instantly left on the Kangaskhan one. Monthly Gengar Cup. Hey, it was a Gengar off and we won. Because we used Mega Gardevoir. He slowly did his thing one at a time. At least he should have kept the Gengar. I think he should have just attacked once and then try to sleep. You don't go in with no sleep. I thought if he actually did the sleep, we'd be fine. We'd have to flip. I'm just trying to think why. Now, I did think about putting a Gengar sleep myself, and I'm not sure yet. If I did put a Gengar sleep, we would probably... I wouldn't know what to get rid of yet. Yeah, Bother Trainer is always better. Never saw... Yeah, we have Rocky. We have Rocky. He just never showed up because my luck draw is crazy bad. I think Xerneas and Lucky Ice Pop is good. 120. Basically, if you go down to they hit you for 50, you go from 120 to 70. That's still one-shots. Oricorio, Lucky Ice Pop, you go back to 90 if they have Cape. So that's probably a better one, and I get rid of the Sabrina. But I just wanted to give a showcase to the Indeedee. This is first because of the freaking thing that I'm about to see. Pichu, okay. Kangaskhan, Darkrai. Right, Kangaskhan, Darkrai. Bother Trainer, yeah. Flareon EX with Noctowl is fun deck. What does Noctowl do? Can you enlighten me on this Noctowl? Because I don't know what it does. I'll leave that in the hand, I think. I don't want to reveal that we have an Indeedee yet. Look, you made me cough. You made me cough. I mean, to be fair, Meloetta can probably do that, right? Meloetta pull your Uxie, Mesprit, and Azelf, but I don't even know what they do anymore. I think one of them does like a 140 or whatever damage. Why is my opponent so good at the game? Wild. He gave me a chance to build. Oh! What do I do? Well, I gotta put this up, right? Do we put Meloetta up front? Or do we attack this Chingling down? No, I think we just... I think we're gonna put on this one because we already have the Gengar here. We can evolve into Haunter, but Ralts we need Curlier, which we don't have. So I think this is the better one to do. Since he did not charge that, this gets a turn to at least draw something, so it could be Haunter. And then, if it is Haunter, we can basically attack the Kangaskhan. And then he can't Alima. Mega Gardevoir's here, but we need Haunter. Okay. Cool. We need one more card, folks. Now I'm trying to think. We surely, he could Cyrus and then we lose this freaking Haunter because of the 10 damage. But we'll try and bait him with the Ghastly. Here, eat the gas. He kills the gas. We bring in Meloetta. It draws again. Does he fall for the bait? I don't think so. Hey, buddy. Alright. No! Actually, that's fine. We still need the Gengar anyways. Gengar and Cyrus. 2 cards we need. Oh. Sabrina.
What deck are you using?
Starting planes. We're using Gengar and Gardevoir right now. Yeah, correct, Riku, correct.
Oh no.
Well, the plan works? Question mark?
Well, that can't get some.
Actually, it doesn't work because this now needs energy.
So strong.
I'm trying to think. I have to do this.
Can that attack?
He can't attack, no.
Then how can you win like if it got attacked? How?
How do I win?
Yeah.
Good question, buddy. Good question.
Use Haunter.
I can't use Haunter. He's stuck. He's absolutely stuck right now.
I can transform into Gengar.
Yeah, we could, but it's not going to do any good.
Who's that?
Look, if he has Cyrus, he has Cyrus.
Who's that guy? Who's
6
that
cards
guy?
left. Two of these.
No, there's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That's Meloetta.
Who's Meowth?
Actually,
Who's Meowth?
there's no point in using Sabrina. I can maybe use it later.
That.
I need to take him for a shower. He's really late. Come on.
Oh, I thought he shot. I think I have to put the rolls in front, right? Yeah, I don't have any other choice. I have to put the rolls in front. And hope for the best. 1 and 6 to get the Gengar EX. We got stuff. I mean, it's not over, right? This is kind of what we wanted to do as well, because we had 2 candies in here. I feel like it's a bait. I mean, it doesn't matter if I evolved into that anyways. It goes down to 120, which is enough. I essentially just have to attack and see if he uses a Lima here. Next turn, you think we're going to get it? He's got Darkrai, but he hasn't pulled it yet. Lizzie, he's going to retreat. He has to retreat. Alright, he did a full-on retreat there. Still in the running. Well, you're right, there's the Gengar EX, but the problem is... Actually, we're good here now. He can't use any skills. We have Sabrina at the end here. No red or anything. He hurts himself with the Rocky Helmet. Can't heal. I mean, he can Ice Pop. He can do the luckiest Ice Pop in the world. That's about it, right? He can't red. Riku, he can't red. He can't even Alima. There's nothing he can do. Otherwise, why are we playing Gengar? If we're allowing them to use support cards, then why are we playing Gengar? I think he's realized he's there. Okay. He needs another Kang. Even if he got another Kang, he doesn't have the draw for it. Making relevant... Sorry, making Gengar relevant is what I was trying to say. You need Indeedee EX to heal. Indeedee EX I used to have, but unless I put a poncho on it, it was more of a liability than anything. Although it's not a bad idea. The problem is, like, I wanted to try Indeedee because we need an Oricorio KO, alright? Although we do have regular Bothered Gengar and we have Meloetta to deal with Oricorio. So we don't necessarily need Indeedee, but I wanted to give Indeedee a shot and see how it works out. Hey Cloudy, how you doing? There we go. Gengar the Chad. We beat the Kenga Darkrai because he didn't bring a Darkrai at all. There's Diantha. No, that's BM. We'll just finish it off. Alright, so that's 2-0 for Gengar. M-Guard. We'll call it M-Guard. Right? So it's 2-0. That's the score for M-Guard. Right now. Yeah, that's... I mean, I tried to do Espeon and Eevee in the deck, but it actually felt bricky. Believe it or not. Gabrielle, hi, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Yeah, you can see the list, but I need to perfect it. It doesn't feel... The bad news is when we start with Indeedee. Let's try Xerneas. Should we try Xerneas? Although the problem is if we start with Xerneas, we are definitely cooked because it's 2 retreat cost. The Solgaleo Muck deck posted in Discord. I've seen it, but I feel like there's a reason why you haven't seen it in tournaments yet. Is my guess. There's something about it because it doesn't stop Greninjas, right? Yes, it can stop Oricorios, but if Greninja, I'm trying to think. Greninja pings, but Solgaleo can go ahead and attack. I'm trying to think. We can maybe try. All right, let me have a look at this Noctowl from Emmanuel because he said it like 10,000 times, and I don't know what it is. Hopefully that was enough time for you, bud, to have a look at it. Hey, Shabam. Noctowl. What does it do if you're telling me to pair it with it? Not fly, right? No, this is a terrible one. This one. Silent Wing. You want me to do this? I'm trying to think why. Stage 1. I mean, with a Sightseer, sure. Why does Emmanuel want me to do Noctowl? That's what I'm trying to understand. It's a free hand scope. 50's not enough damage. Actually, with Training Area, there's 60. It's weak to lightning, though. Sylvalia and the new Chandelure deck? Maybe. Give me a second. Let's... What's Jewel Seeker, Emmanuel? We'll go again and have a look here. Hey, Canis, welcome in. You think Baby Giratina is probably the best Psychic Ori counter? I think it is good in the sense that you won't often brick. But the regular Indeedee here, I think, is also fine in a sense that you can use it to snipe anything in the back, which is why I have the Sabrina. I'm just trying to find uses. You don't lose the energy, though. I will say. We can try Baby Giratina next time. That's probably a good one here. Well, Jesus. Okay. This is a pretty insane start in terms of I don't need candy for this. I think the Gardevoir, the Giratina basic is probably a good one. I don't think I'm going to put down this. Right? We're not going to put that down. I did, Curl. I did. It was very depressing. But I looked at both crowns and I was like, I think I'm going to use Meloetta a lot more than I'm going to use Poncho. That was my reasoning why I chose Meloetta. And if I get a second Meloetta, I'm not mad. But if I get 2 Ponchos, I think it's very rare for me to use 2 Ponchos. So that was my reasoning behind it. Did you just check down Mewtwo and leave? I don't know. Good, Candice. How are you doing today? Hey, Levi. Wait. The Gorgeous Candle is an attack that sounds like a move your uncle would use after Christmas. Is that what you're saying, Levi, about Cruelly's comment? Alright, let me, while I'm waiting for this guy, what we're going to do here, we are going to go ahead and maybe clear up the viewers list. Clear. And the queue is now open. So if you do want to join, feel free to type !join and everything, and I'll see if I can get you in. What do I have here? We evolve this. I might be forced to use this regular Gengar, no? I mean, he confused us, which doesn't really make a difference. We don't have the rolls, but we're getting the draws out, so that's fine. How many do I have? I have 2. I have 4, but those 2 were gifted by the community. I think Kaczynski's holding on to another 3 for me for when we bring up the Tourneys back up. Yeah, cook up, Shabam. Cook up, guys. Cook up. Let's try and cook decks that will work. I mean, this is where, for those of you guys who wanted me to try certain decks and stuff, I would like you to play your deck and so I can analyze it and see how it goes on my end. I guess I have to do this one, no? Because even if he candies into Gardevoir... Oh wow, he doesn't have it. That's a bit wild. Okay. I mean, this helps our cause. He's got the Sabrina off. Now what is he going to do? I think he's going to try and keep confusing, right? Hey, Trusted Troll, how you doing, buddy? Here we go, Nuggy. You've been AFK a few minutes, and you see you play that. Hey! We're currently 2-0 with it. We'll see if we can make it, like, a little bit better, huh? So he brings in the Mewtwo to it. Wait, he evolves into regular Gardevoir, charges the Mewtwo. Oh no, he brings in Meloetta, okay. I guess because we have a free plaza here, we can just keep whacking. Essentially, now that you have Gengar in place in the active, just keep building. That's the best thing you can do. I have to. I don't have a choice. He's probably going to throw like 5 energies or some shit onto this, right? Onto the Mewtwo. Ideally, if we can get the other rare candy, we can put it on the Rolts and then have it attack the Mega Guard, but I don't even know. You put 4 there. Why would you put 4 there? Okay. Oh my god. 5 cards left, still there. We do have Cyrus. He can't Diantha. So we'll still attack with this. We'll put energy here. He'll have 110, which is just enough for Mega Gardevoir to Cyrus and KO the other Mega, but we gotta have to, like, draw really well. He can't heal. If we keep the Gengars in play, he can't heal. And we have a free retreat, so we can chuck in anything we want here for the free retreat. So, most likely, we gotta throw in the Meloetta here. Actually, we got all the Pokemon. We don't need anything more. He's gonna put all the energy on that. So, Mewtwo can attack twice. Oh no, never mind. Ideally, Candy, top deck, right? I'll put this up here anyway, since we have a plaza. Well, there's the first part of the puzzle, but... Oh, 4 cards left. I think we have to, like, throw this down. We probably have to use Copycat here. It's a 4 for 4 change. If we can get Candy Gardevoir, that's good. Candy. This is fine because we've got the Cyrus. Alright? Totally fine. Did we have Cyrus before I copycatted? I don't even remember. We didn't, right? We had Sabrina? Oh, we did? Oh, okay, so I just risked it for no reason. Okay, yeah, never mind. Oh, I top decked Cyrus, and then I copycatted just in case I didn't want Cyrus anymore, yep. Sounds like something I'd do. Max BM? I think I BM'd myself. Yeah, I totally max BM there. What would be wild max BM is, actually, I don't think there's anything else more wild than this. But yeah, you can see I don't like Mewtwo. Oh look, the helmet that I put in ages ago finally arrived. You know how wild that is? Red would be wild, but he can't, Jed. He can't play support cards. Right? Again, that's why we Gengar. Why are we playing Gengar if we're letting our opponent play support cards? 3-0. I don't know anymore. Should I change anything? Should I just leave it? Why change something when we're 3-0? Okay, let's verse viewers. This is better. Now that we've tested this with randoms, we're gonna verse viewers now. You don't even need guard. I think it's more for like, like the only reason Smart Monkey why I put in the guard is because people are shitting on guard. People are shitting on guard. I know I'm making my life harder-ish, but you know what? This is what the password is going to be. It's going to be mguard, all right? For people shitting on mguard. Optimized version without guard. Oh, man. Okay, hang on. Is Cruelly the first one? Cruelly is the first one, all right. Good luck, buddy. Next up after Cruelly is going to be Shubham. Don't change it. Thanks, Reza. I mean, we'll have to change it. I think the only time when we probably have to change it is when we actually use it in tournaments. The biggest problem right now is, like Nakapol said, I don't think anybody's going to really play Suicune Greninja against me, right? We have to save this deck for tournaments and see how it fares against Suicune Greninja, and see how fast that is and everything. I will say, though, I do really like the Muck Solgaleo idea. So if someone here has the list of Solgaleo Muck, can someone please send it in the deck submission or at me, wherever it is, and I'll probably try it out next, if that's okay. Because I would like the fact that you can deny Suicune from, like, even if you're turn 1, you can deny Suicune from drawing freely. I think that's quite nice. With 3 stage 2s, shouldn't the deck have May? Marshals, it could. What would you get rid of? I guess you'd say get rid of Sabrina at this point, right, Marshals? Get rid of Sabrina for May. So you can guarantee your draws. Since you're using Meloetta to draw Pokemon for you. That's right. Ideally. What do you have? You have 4 cards. Alright. I can do that next time. Then, right? But then, let's see how useful Sabrina's going to be in this game against Cruelly. It might not be at all. Just as we talked about it, it has arrived. I mean, I could have just naturally retreated, but I thought, you know, doing the funky teleport here is good enough, yeah. You can't see the reason for both? Well, the thing, no, it does make sense because Mellow draws the Pokemon, but if you're not getting the Pokemon you need, especially if I'm running stuff that is drawing cards and everything, then I can see the reason for having those types of things. This is scary with the Clemont's backpack on the Rolts here. We could get one-shotted if he gets double Clemont's backpack. This does 30, by the way. With Clemont's is what? Thank you, Yugi. I'll have a look at it now, actually. Whoa. Kenny. What the hell, man? Kenny flexing. Like, insanely flexing. What just happened? He did this. Do we just lose? We lose this. This one I'm not sure about yet. I guess if we don't use it now, then when? He can spend energy and come back to it. It's most likely GG, but we'll see what we can do to hold on. Oh yeah, we do lose both, you're right. We do lose both. Toxtricity, because of the 30 to the training card. Very offensive. Nice aggression right there from Cruelly. It's good. I'm trying to think if I had switched it to the back, would it have meant much? We would have needed to evolve it still. No worries, Reva. Thanks, dude. Cruelly with interesting cook there with Toxtricity. But didn't even use Toxtricity. I guess the oh my god, the electrical cord makes sense for Toxtricity to get some stuff. Non-GA at Magneton. Look, I always thought it would be good. The fact that it can do up to 60 damage to the bench as well. Because of the training area, Power Fist. Magneton is a stage 1. Training area on the Magneton makes it 30 damage instead. And then if you use a Clemont's backpack, it brings it to 50. You use it again, it brings it to 70. So it's actually pretty good. Not a bad cook there for Cruel. Alright, we got Shabam next. Oh, it's no Magnezone. Just straight up Tontricity. Tontricity. Alright, we'll switch it up a little bit here. I'll switch to... No, actually, you know what? I'll keep this for like 2 more battles. We'll keep it for 2 more battles. Can I let someone go before you? I can. Let me have a look at who's... Jake! Alright, Jake, you ready, bud? Let's test without Sabrina here, since it really didn't do much. We can try it. But Cruelly, like, a Toxtricity, though? Or is there something better than Toxtricity? May. Alright, let's try this May version without Sabrina, okay? You pulled a shit rainbow, you have to try and make it work. You know, that's how good decks are made. Alright, let's see if Jake can join in here. Jake Sue, come on down, buddy. Hey, LT Scrap Dragon. Dude, this is crazy. Like... Dude, this is insane. How? Is it multiple accounts or something is what I'm seeing here? Wait, Contrary wants me to ice pop? Like 30 minutes ago? Looking at deck submissions as well, guys. Oh god, geez, lots of deck submissions here. Okay, so this is the... Oh, yeah. I haven't seen this one, Marshalls. I'll have a look at that. I'll look at the Solgaleo from Sketchy Tripod. There's a Cursola? That looks so toxic. From a Babs. I'm just looking at these decks, guys. It's crazy. Yeah, I'll try the Solgaleo Muck after this. Cursola, not Whimsicott. Cursola. Oh, wait. Cursola Jumpluff? Cursola Jumpluff. Thanks for the 3 stream streak, bud. Thank you. Why do you have so many different usernames? You know I'm not going to be able to remember that, right? No, I haven't. Apparently, it's not a good card right now. Oh, okay. So here, this is probably the most ideal start we're going to get, right? Start with this, get the free draw. We have this on standby. Tandem Mouse. I see. He's cheating. He's cheating. No. You. Here comes the flock. There are a couple of games you have beat deck solely because of the muck ability. Really? With Spinner? What? Oh, the whatchamacallit? Not Spin. Is it Spin? Ariados. Are you talking about Ariados? Hey, Shio. How you doing, bud? I think we do this, no? Because of the possibilities here? I think this deck is constantly going to disrupt me, though, maybe. Prank Spinner card? I don't know. Is it? With HP as low as this, you want to be as disruptive as possible, I guess. Yeah, I know it is. It's good that way. So I'm just getting... That was double red card. Damn. See, look, I didn't make the deck, alright? He's just Jake. I think gambling's not in your forte right now. So that's 2 red cards. I think there's a Mars there too, probably, you know. I guess we do this. Do you shuffle again? I don't know if I'm coming to Canada anytime soon, Shio, but we'll see. Shuffle. I think one of the hard parts about this, not being able to get the plaza, means that I just sit here like a sitting duck, so I don't know what I want to do. I mean, the disruption is how it is. Double plaza? Maybe. It may be. I'm not even kidding. Maybe that's a way to go. I feel like it doesn't matter where I put this. I'll just put it up here. Batten down the hatches. Hey Lordy, how you doing? Ensure Meloetta on front if we draw into it. That's true. You are right. I could sacrifice a Rocky Helmet here to put double Plaza, because I think a lot of the times I'm struggling with this deck. As great as Meloetta is I can't find the Plaza. And sometimes when you put the Plaza down, especially when you're versing against something that also requires a training ground that isn't Psychic, they normally put something else on top. So to counter that back with your own Plaza again would be nice. So yeah, maybe get rid of a helmet for a Plaza. Hey Lordy. The Mousehold card is so good. And what happens if he flips 4 tails? Alright. The problem here is, I guess I basically beat the coin flips, right? That's all I can do. That's 1 down, brings it back. Mousehold goes back to the front. He brings in this other Mousehold. I think Scarf is like a necessity for this type of build. What I've seen as well with this, there's a Tandem Mouse Kangaskhan build, if you guys haven't seen it. But yeah, I might try it. Trusted Troll. I think Double Plaza might be better. Training area to increase basic health. I think the whole premise of the deck, though, is more important to have the right Pokemon in front. And if we're just running 1 Meloetta, I think it's quite important there. So is he, like, cooked if he doesn't get healed here? Oh, sorry, not healed, but if he doesn't roll 2 heads, he's cooked here? Because he can't use Will as well, right? Has Gengar been buffed? Not directly. Gengar's always going to be the same card. It's just other cards around it will buff it, you know? You're such a god, Jake. You're a god. Absolute monster. He debated me with all the other coin flips, and then doesn't need Will coin flip double heads there. Okay. Crazy, 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 crazy. Good job, good job. Barrier, Lucamine OP with Stadium, and the Metal Cape. Yeah, let's try double. I'll do 1 more Gengar loss, alright? We'll do three losses with the Gengar deck, and we'll switch out to the Solgaleo one, because I want to try that out. No, it was always 3. It was always 3, but the problem was its damage was only 100, which made it a bit tricky. I could have. I didn't think he'd actually do it, that's all, you know? And even if he did 120 there, the result would almost be the same, no? Alright, let's try double Plaza here. We'll have to get rid of this. Like, I'm already running 1 Pokeball, right? So I think double Plaza may be alright to use. Hey, Novi. How you doing today, bud? That cheese deck loses 4 or 5. No, well, you know what? I'm here to... Oh, whoops. I'm here to show you. Double Plaza Xerneas. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. What happened to my game? I cancelled. Okay, yeah, we'll try that, I guess. Since I haven't done Xerneas. I guess if you plan to do Xerneas, then double Plaza is probably the right way to go, right? Alright, let me show you guys the deck. Eve! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey Slack, Super Monkey, Only M&Ms, welcome in. We're putting on the headset now to try and be serious here. Xerneas. All of this. This looks good. Double Plaza looks good. Let's give it a go. Riku's right. Thank you. After Jake, I think it's Shubham, right? Yeah, Shubham. W copy. You got amazing community, Eve. Thank you so much for the raid, bud. Appreciate it. Welcome in, guys. All right. Search. No, I lost the next one to Greninja and Suicune. He just drew turn 3 both times. Greninja. Turn 3 both times. I could not stop it. And I think I had Chingling, and he got it to Frogadier. And I had to go first. Hey, Nietzsche, welcome in. How was your games, bud? Well, this is the no-brainer, no? What level? I'm level 60. Max level at the moment. We were level 60. I don't even know. Remember when level 60 was a thing a long time ago? Oh, the other time someone said to try Lizia. So you can maybe draw the double Ghastly that way. Okay. I see the cook. I see the cook Shaban. Mimikyu. Yeah, okay. This looks good. This is scary for me. He's going to use this to tank, no? Takes away my Plaza spot. I can't believe I put double Plaza and I'm versing someone that has Plaza. Is that not wild? Hey, Corn Dog, how you doing today? Riku's leaving? Yeah. There's a high chance that I will lose. Shabam's gambling on everything defensive, really. And the fact is, I pulled the Xerneas, not the Ghastly, so I can't even like start disrupting. What do you mean? What's my code? My friend code? Is he using this to tank? Yeah. That's why you think training area is good? Hey, Super Monkey. Corn Dog's trolling me. Cynthia? Do you have Cynthia as well? Woo! Okay. I'm just trying to think. How to get the golden Meloetta? Just get really lucky. Suji, how are you, buddy? Welcome in. Alright, let's go for the regular attack here. Do this. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the thinking redeem. Thank you. Thank you, Corn Dog. He researches here, does 120 next. Candy's the other Togekiss. It's got to be the 1-1 Togekiss. Oh, they're both overhead smash, so it's Cynthia. Okay. I kind of like this low energy type stuff. It looks pretty cool. Roll tails, Shabam. We know you want to. Oh, never gonna happen. Okay, buddy. Hmm. It'd be wild that you have Cynthia there, so it does 170 on me right here. But I can't really stop it, right? I have to do this. I think we still go ahead with the plan here, with the Gengar. You see me cook? I didn't really cook because it was a deck that we already knew what it was. Right? I would love to cook if we had, like, something that was new to the table. But thank you. I wanted to test it out as well because I've never played the deck, so I just thought I'd test it in that tournament. I'm trying to think. Because he'll attack with the Mimikyu, no? No, it's not that. It's just I want to use this first. Because we need the other Ghastly, I think. I'm trying to think. The other one might have been better than this. Yeah, I should have done regular Gengar here. Would regular Gengar be better here? Let me think. Yeah, regular Gengar would have been better here. We don't get KO'd yet. What can you pull? What else do you have? There's nothing else he has, so he's using it as just a thing for the retreat. The thing is... You bring in the Togekiss, no? Yeah, I should have done regular Gengar. Regular Gengar was the better play. Star Drop? Yeah, maybe. This is the right play, what he's doing. If he's got the other Cynthia, we are cooked, right? Yeah, regular Gengar, and then do the thing later would have been better than what we're doing now. We misplayed here, gents and ladies. If we did regular Gengar, it's okay if we lose that Gengar. We can bring in the Mega Guardian and stuff like that, heal it later and all that jazz. Doing this is super risky. Because Cynthia just KOs us here. What a misplay. Absolute misplay by us. We didn't maximize the stuff. Unless they only run one Cynthia, but I can't imagine it. I think this deck that Shubham created has to use 2 Cynthias. Sabrina? Well, that's a bit interesting. I guess they did brick Cynthia. We can put this up. Maybe Cynthia's here. Or ask. Thanks for the 10 stream streak, Vern. What a waste. Look at these two wastes. What did you say? Planes. Maybe you're right. Maybe we put planes. Doesn't matter where I put the energy now, right? If he has... I don't even know what he has to be able to win this. Indeedy Dawn? Nah, but he already drew all his cards. We know. We know he's already drawn all these cards because Meloetta drew no more Pokemon. This is all the Pokemon he's got. I don't think he has room to do anything else after this. Yeah, I'm going to win this one, but it was... I almost didn't win. We'll just put the energy here. We break the cycle here, and then we got Xerneas to finish in one shot. Cynthia was a bottom. Yeah, see, I misplayed. I knew it. I should have done regular Gengar against you. I misplayed, though. If I just evolved to regular Gengar, charged the Xerneas, I would have been fine. I almost entered myself. Xerneas S tier. I mean, if we did the Indeedee, it would have sniped the Meloetta at the back still, right? But this Xerneas ensures that we do enough damage to like Oricorias or something. Unlucky, Shabam, unlucky. It was good though, good fun. Would you have won with... Yeah, actually. Yeah, if you had Cyrus, you would have KO'd me after my mistake. Yeah. All right, Marshals. Let's try one of each. Let's try one of each. The problem is though, if we start with Xerneas, that's the only thing. I think if we're playing Indeedee with Plains and Peculiar Plaza, I think that's okay. But the fact that we're playing Xerneas, which is already 2 retreat costs, if I don't get that out, I am stuck there. I can't do anything. One Cyrus. This is to ensure this gets the getaway. If we have the regular Indeedee, then we don't need 2 of these. We just need 1, which I can totally agree with you on. All right, let's see who's up next anyways. Up next, ladies and gents, is going to be Top End Buzzer. Yeah, 1 Cyrus. All right, you ready, Top End? Let's go, bud. Good luck, good luck. We'll play till this deck loses. Right now, I haven't seen a use for May yet, but I know it does have a use. All right, let's see what she brought to the table. Interesting. Galarian Meowth. I like it already, bud. Absolutely love it. Back to Indeedee, I think, too, then, because yeah. If we do one of each, like you said, Marshals, then yeah, I think that makes sense. Xerneas is cool. Indeedee, I think, is quite nice because you can have a mega attack, whatever, and then Indeedee chases. You know? I'll probably do it like the safe way, because I think even if I attack, knowing Galarian, Meowth, and everything, he's not going to evolve yet. He'll probably just put on the Metal Core Barrier. I'm trying to think what top end's doing here. I'm guessing it's Skarmory? Or Solgaleo. Solgaleo and Galarian Berserker. Alright. I haven't done my version of it, Bloody Bandit. But if you're talking about the Leafeon Ogerpon, I've done it with the Jolteon combined, and I haven't chucked it out yet. Infinite Metal Cores only works on the steel, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how useful it is. We do this. It was probably better if I did on the other one, but I think I just didn't want to lose another Pokemon and see if we can hold the fort for a little bit here. Because if he evolves, he brings it back up, attaches it, and then attacks, right? For 70. It's good. I like it. I like it. Top end pulled everything. Maybe we need more like card disruption, like a red card or something with this. But I don't know how we're going to fit it. So he's done... Did he play 2? Or just the 1? He played 1. Right? Evolve played the other one. So that goes to 50 damage. He's got Solgaleo there. Just trying to think. We don't even survive for too long, don't we, with that? Unless we have a heal or something. We'll have to use Xerneas as like the hold counter. If only were for Chinese, you only find them in packs. Do you want shinies, Alalino? What are you trying to chase? What's the point of healing Diantha here? Let me think. No big point yet. The core helps it tank a lot, which is really good. It's good to see, honestly. Why? I mean, we've got a pretty good track record. We're just trying to see what we can do to make it, you know, usable. Format-wise. The planes here, if we did the Indeedee, I think, was it Como? Was it? No, not Como. It was... Who was it? Was it Marshalls? I think it was Marshalls. I think having, like, the regular planes for the Meloetta, Rolfs, Ghastly, and then the Plaza, that might be a good one with the Indeedee. I wouldn't mind that one at all. Just top deck Candy, right? That's that easy. Nope. Not that easy at all. Alright, GG. Shabum got... not Shabum, top end Buzzer got me. Good. This is a good deck. Like it. How you doing, Como? Thanks for the 10 stream streak, buddy. Thank you. Alright, let's go, viewers. Keeping me on my toes. Alright, let's try out a different deck, which... I'm going to see about the card draw with this one. And then I'll do, after this deck, we'll go back to one that I was cooking, which was the Leafeon Jolteon version. But I'll try this one from Sketchy Tripod, as he's called in Discord. GG's, dude. I think, were your draws just really good, though? Your draws looked phenomenal. Like, no bricking in sight. What's my favorite version? Look, I like the Zone Kang, but I think the Oricori Greninja is better than that. Not think, Oricori Greninja is better, but I do like Zone Kang, just because it's a bit different. Main character energy. I don't think we'll use this ever, because it's not strong enough, so we're going to get rid of this. Mucking... Solgamuck. It was insane what you had, I think, because I feel like your draws are just perfect. Aligning and everything. Metal Core Barrier. Oops. Solgaleo. And Cosmog. Oops. You run Cosmoem as well, just in case of Chingling. And Alolan Grimer, ladies and gents. That shiny is not it. It's the only one I had, man. What do you want me to do? It's all I got. We'll do this one because this Grimer can actually attack. In whatever reason that we need to use it to attack with. This. Is it this? Yeah. This is crazy. Just one Pokeball. No training area. The artist did him wrong. I think it's better than Guzzlord. This is better than Guzzlord, I will say. Guzzlord Shiny was wacky for me. Not a big fan. Well, the only reason, like, I don't know if it's going to be good to try it here with you guys, because you guys are bringing in your own cook, right? But if we're going to try this deck against randoms, like Japan, I think that's a good place to try, especially in the Emblem event. I think it's the only thing that you can kind of bring decks that you intend to make better or whatnot before rank and all that jazz. Prof? Missing 2 profs. I got 2 of those. What am I missing? Cyrus. Yeah, Guz is not good, right? By the time you get Mark, Suicune's done all the work. That's why I think you have 2, maybe, but we'll see, we'll see. I think this needs maybe like a red card or Mars, though, right? That would kind of counter the Suicune draws. Is my guess. Oh, we already got Cyrus. What are we missing? We have 2? What am I missing? Oh, Candy. That's what we're missing. Candy. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no everyone. Candice, how did you collect 30? How did you collect 30? Let me know. We'll put on the Steely stuff. Trade. Are you ever going to give it away, or is it going to stay? It's going to stay in your binder forever, right? It's going to stay in your binder forever. Never trade it. Unless you're giving it away for tournament stuff, but I don't think you should. Metal. And I think that's it, right? There we go. 750,000 shine dust is what it costs. Yeah, someone has a full binder of Professor Oak's research, the full art. All right, next up. Who's next up? Trusted Troll. You ready, bud? A full binder. Yes, it was their goal, and they got it. All right, good luck, buddy. You're waiting 1 year to be accepted for Limitless. Really? Is it because like you don't stream or anything? Is that what it is? You too, bud. You too. You can, Felicia. Of course you can. Yeah. We'll be here for at least probably close to 2 hours. We got 2 more hours, so you can join. Hey, Bronson. Thanks, bud. That's a bit interesting. I used this Grimer over the one that Sketchy sent just because it's almost the same thing. So I thought this was maybe the better choice here. Wait, he got after 2 months? I see. What the hell is this? Kanga's cut? Why am I versing? Is there no Orikori? Oh, is it Gren? Is it Ori Gren? You ain't waiting that long. Is it bad if I please don't help me. Please don't hate me. I don't know who the higher ups is or anything, but I remember when I first applied when Pocket was brand new, all right? Like maybe a month in, or when Ursi just started like doing her tournaments, maybe she was like maybe week number 2 or 3 in, and I think they responded to me in like 2 days. It wasn't really long for me, but I think back then they were looking for people to host tournaments. That's my only thought process of it. I don't know why it's taking so long for you guys now. Like, what do I do here? I guess I have to do this, right? Holy! Did I get any other cards? Like, this thing's just irrelevant right now, no? I guess I'm gonna pound. Guys, we're about to pound this. For 20 damage. I'm immediately getting countered. Is this Ori, or is this just pure Manti Greninja line? That's why I can't play the decks. I think this is why I can't play decks that you guys recommend. Because the decks some of you guys recommend is more for actual, like, rank or whatever play. But now you know what I'm playing. If I'm versing into this, like, I can't do anything. There's nothing I can do here. Like, the muck here is useless as well. Yeah, the one Pokeball definitely was a problem, but I'm not even getting Solgaleo here, so I don't know what to do, you know? I'll have to bring this into test in different regions, but there is a reason why I said before, like, you don't see this kind of deck elsewhere. So maybe there is a reason for that. Brother. -50 from attacks. But I can't use it because I'm back here. So I think I have to, like, actually... I think I have to do this, and I have to copycat. And hope I get Candy Solgaleo. That's all I can do. If they Cyrus, that thing doesn't do anything. I can't stiffen. Where were you before, bro? Alright. Winnable. I mean, this is good to tank up the front, no? Because he does 2 attacks, so his second attack is going to do 0 damage on the Solgaleo. It'll do 30 damage max, right? You know what's gonna pop off? This freaking ice pop. This ice pop is gonna pop off. Oh! He's got 2 ice pops. Don't get too excited. Irida. Irida ice pop. Which means I need to top deck the other metal core barrier. Oh, Elima! Okay, so he gave up because of the Elima play, right? How do I do this? Everyone loves ice pop? At this point, yeah. Yeah, I know, but there's nothing I can do. Like... Six cards. I guess I put this here and I just retreat. Because of the ping, we lose, yeah. That's what we can do. Why am I playing the Sunburned Lion? It was a deck recommendation, but it's very useless against this deck. Mux right now is just a sack of meat. Doesn't do anything with the stuff. Thanks, dude. Thanks so much for the Prime sub, buddy. Appreciate it. Cyrus easy, right? Oh, no Cyrus. We got pinged at the back here. Have we even drawn professors? Double professor. Okay. So top deck, red, easy, right? Top deck the other lion. Surely not that easy. Yeah, I am right now, Devoid. I am doing it right now. Hey, Van King, how are you? Is my redeem? Point redeem's not working, or is it too soft? Hang on. Let me do the attack first. Surely, like, Trusted Troll has Cyrus or something. Or red, anything to KO me, actually. I'm pretty sure I lost because of the ping. And then he can do another double ping Greninja. Hang on, is my thing not working? Let me check. I'm just seeing if my sound works, that's all. I can't hear it. I actually don't know. Oh, you hear it? Okay, I couldn't hear it. Yeah, trying it out, but not sure yet. We got lucky. EX doesn't go in this deck. What do you mean? Well, he has to retreat completely. He's going to use that to tank, right? Do we have Cyrus in this deck? I don't even know. So he's used his double pops. 120 is not enough to heal. Full retreat. Energy one of these guys. Pings this. Yikes. Puts energy on this. They can't heal anymore. Do I have anything? I don't think I have anything else. I Cosmon? Cosmon. And Muck. Does this deck run Cyrus? Asking for a friend. It does? Okay. Just so I know if it's possible. That's all. But the thing is, if Trusted Troll has a Cyrus, like, dude, there's no way he doesn't have. Look, that has to be Cyrus. I lose for Cyrus, right? Oh, it's a KO anyways. Ping and lose. This is a very realistic Roblox game. Thanks, man. But it's not, unfortunately. Who plays Roblox? This is way advanced for Roblox. You don't need to concede, dude. You had me cooked. Yeah, I don't know. Not sure. That was a counter deck. Well, most decks are going to be like Suicune Greninja counters, right? So I don't know. We need to find a way for the we need to find a way for this Greninja crapness that we always come across. GG's, dude. You genuinely misclicked? Oh, you clicked on shifting stream. Okay, well then I'm gonna count that as a win. Because you clicked on the wrong thing. I don't know what to tell you. I'll keep this win rate intact. 100%. My opponent fat fingered. Alright, let's do the other cook that I'm trying to make better. I think it's this one. Alright. Next up is going to be Power Fist, I believe. Next, Power Fist. Yep, Power Fist, you ready, bud? How does Kang work with Geo Red? Flat 20 per. Flat 10 per. It's good. But if they're running like an armor or something, then it does less per as well. I need to next again. Do I? Is Power Fist not here? Contrary? Yeah, I have Donphan. I know it's good. Alright, if Power Fist ain't here. Oh no, Power Fist is here. What are you doing, Contrary? Yeah, he... You got a gold card? Let's go! Mellow is amazing. Alright, best of luck, bud. You'll get to see my jolting ogre. Ban mods? Nah, he's one of my leading mods, as you can see. He's got the big toy hammer mod. What was it? It's swords and then toy hammer mods. Anytime you see Greninja, you just instant surrender, tired of the shenanigans. Blaze, I'm going to try. I mean, the only way you're going to see it if you run it into tournaments. I'm going to try and play this deck here. We're versing Power Fist. So Power Fist puts in the password here, we're good. You demand a hammer or a sword? I'll give you a toy. I'll give you the toy hammer. You know, the one that bonks? That'll be my gift. I don't know if anybody watches like Beat Powerhouse or something. Like they do a lot of like these rhythm games and they have these little bonkers. They're good. They're a really cool beatbox band. Yeah. They're just the mighty four horsemen of toy hammer mods. Oh, this is the worst start. I'm so sick. Okay. I have 5 basics and I always start with this and it's pissing me off. I need to find a way to get rid of this shenanigans. Legit upsets me. X-Speed, yeah, I can. I can X-Speed, I just don't know what to replace for it, that's all. What does he have? Oh, he's got the planes, right? He must have the planes. Thanks, Top End. Thanks for showing and sharing. You need to try that again, right? Because your draws were just insane. I mean, I can try the deck. Looks pretty fun. But that draw that you had against me was, like, massive. Yeah, there it is. The starting planes. I wonder if he runs 2. Actually, we'll keep that, right? Because the health is up. I'll keep this here. It's not that I can put out the EVs anyways. Just one. I literally just run one, and he shows up in the active spot every time. And I don't know why. Yeah. Muck negates EVEX, which is fine. It's kind of weird, though. Because look at this bracket. I don't understand this VV evolve for the EX. Because you can't evolve it from turn 1 anyways. So I don't understand the reasoning. Right? Like, it just makes no sense. So what, if you use Muck to cancel that, it doesn't matter. Because you can't evolve it on the first turn. The name's wrong? You can't evolve at all? Yeah. No, I don't mind troll. I really don't. I don't mind at all. Katana Wolf, always lovely to see you. How you doing today? Medical barrier's fine. I'm just trying to think how the heck we beat this. I don't think we can. This deck may run Guzma. Maybe I got rid of Guzma. I can't remember. Do we just let the Ogerpon die at this point? Just let it die. It's just really unfortunate that I started with Ogerpon, but then even then, if I didn't start with Ogerpon, we didn't get any of our other cards after the copycat, which was pretty sad. This is gonna tank for quite a bit. And Jasmine makes sense. Yeah, I can't beat this at all. The tempo's gone. For this type of deck, I think I have to go first and start being aggressive. I can't be aggressive if I start with Ogerpon. No, it's just really difficult at this point here. I have this. Even I have Leafeon, stuff like that. I don't know. That's crazy. I have 4 cards left. One is a Sightseer. Alright? One is Sightseer. And the other 3 are all evolutions. Is that crazy? That feels a bit crazy to me. I'm just gonna do a little bit of damage here. Can I do damage? I don't think I can. How much do you tank? So no, we do 110 with this. 30. Eat it. Yeah, I don't understand. So annoying. Guri, how you doing, brother? Double plane. Yeah, it makes sense. If you're gonna tank the Skarmory, you gotta do double plane. And then they run Cyrus as well. The only way to kind of beat this is to probably, because it's only 70 damage, you probably play Steel versus Steel in a way. Right? I nearly misplayed though. Burbo, it's pretty bad, man. I don't know what to tell you. I think we did 0 damage with this because we don't have the training thing too. Otherwise, we would have been able to do 10 damage. And Pure Devoid, thank you for the 15 stream streak, buddy. Appreciate it. No. Not without the Ogre. Like, we had to attack first. And we couldn't attack at all, which was really, really annoying. Unfortunately, this deck, if you just ping and swap around, it's not as bad anymore. So unless we bring in our own deck of just sniping, I think that's the only way to go. You're sick. Oh, damn, dude. Even if we heal Jolt, George, we'd get cooked anyways because we heal Jolt. They still hit us with the Leafeon for the same amount of damage, and then they Cyrus next turn. Makes no change at all. All right, you guys are cooking pretty well. I'll try this one more time against Domri and see how we go. You had crazy draws. You know what? The theme that I've seen so far. Let's change the password. Lucky guy. No. Lucky. Password's now Lucky, Domri. You ready? Lucky it is. We gotta be lucky. George, I don't need to try the elephant. I played the elephant. I played the elephant multiple times. We did the elephant like last week, I think. It was pretty good, but you have to be aggressive first. If you're not aggressive first, probably similar to this deck as well. If you're not aggressive first, you just lose. Chat can draw, I can't. Yeah, this season. This season, George. I played it last week. Were you here? You must have not been here. Vaporeon EX. Is it the only EX left that's to be done? Vaporeon? Rionculus? Okay. All right. Do this. Do this. Do this. I think this deck may need like a sniper card of sorts. Maybe. Maybe it needs a sniper card of sorts. What? Quite chunky. I didn't go that way, but apparently Slack picked you up on that, and now we're going into sus territory for Vaporeon. Why did they say Vaporeon to last, ladies and gentlemen? Just why? That's a wild draw for the opponent there. Alright. Because the internet is a sick place. It just happens sometimes. Alright. Everything is kind of where we want it to be, so I think this is fine. I'm just thinking. I think this is fine. Solar Beam this Jirachi here. Ogerpons to nullify special conditions. Not just that, I think it's pretty good for other things as well. But it's good to test and see how it plays out, you know? It can hit hard based on, like, I mean, Domri's playing stacking ones. The trick is to try and get the ones to punish the stacking ones. We'll see how we go. He's got no energy, so we're Gucci here, right? Forest Breath this. I think we just go all out with this, right? Mm, 100 damage Solar Beam. Is that enough? We're just off. We're off by like 1. The Jirachi promo is pretty freaking sick. Huh? Heavy helmet. Okay. Unsure why. I'm unsure. Puts energy on the others. Maybe? Maybe a misclick? Do this. Do this. Switch over to... Whoops. Get rid of this. Unless there's a red or something I don't know about. This does 120 now because there's 5 energy between the two of us. So it brings it down to 70. He's got to use Diantha to top up to 160, which he can. You definitely have to run Diantha to this, right? Yeah. But then he can't retreat. So I don't know. Don't you... Why did you put energy on the back, Domri? You gotta put energy on the front so you can retreat later. Unless it's double Diantha? Oh crap. I stuffed that up here. Okay, I see what he did. I can do damage for 60 still, or I do damage for 70, or I do damage for 60. If he switches out. Yeah. If I where's my training grounds, man? I have training grounds. I have, like, I don't know where. Got the other Jolteon, that would have been nice. I'll just retreat to this one. I think that deck's also, like, this deck is also extremely susceptible to sniping. So I think what I'm going to do now, after looking at all these things, I think we have to put, like, a Elekid or something to make this viable and work in some shape or form. Yeah, I think Elekid would be good. Like, I'm just thinking, you know, there's so many things that we can punish with just a simple Elekid if you need to in your deck. And then you can snipe him and take him back. Poncho, yeah, but no one's really running Poncho right now. It's very rare to see Ponchos. And then if they do run Ponchos, a lot of the time it's one. And Elekid can snipe, if someone's got Poncho, Elekid can snipe the one that's not wearing one. You know? There's a lot of differences here. He put energy on that. That's crazy. Still no energy on the Indeedee, which is amazing to me. Because you put 1 energy here, we can do 120 attack. Otherwise, I would have evolved to this Jolteon here. And then this would have done 80 damage. But I don't think it matters too much here. Yeah, I guess he didn't have it yet, but I would have put the helmet on the bench Solosis, no? Even if it wasn't evolved yet. It's a lot of healing. But I think with a deck like this, most people want to do double Indeedee and like not put double Solosis down. They ran double Poncho by using Greninja to attack and target the active. Yeah, I mean, that's why it makes Greninja still good. I think what I haven't tried that maybe I should try. Should we try Mega Blastoise? Should we try Mega Blasty, you know? Would Mega Blasty with Poncho. I have to put Poncho on Wartortle. Do we try that? And then we just get it to... No, it's too much energy. It's so difficult to do. GG's, dude. GG's, Domri. I don't know. I think Mega Blastoise is just... I don't know. I don't know, man. Imagine putting Poncho on a Wartortle that was supposed to act like what a Poncho would do. Freaking sad. Prashant, have you seen my immersives? I think we have a short about immersives. I just pulled an immersive Meowth today. Thanks, Domri. Yeah, Elekid I think is good. Gyarados deck is popping off too. Mega Gary or just regular Gary? Because I think Mega Gary with the Poncho makes sense, right? You really like that evolution deck? It just feels... Something feels off though, right, Atomic? It doesn't feel enough here. This is what it looks like. That sure was that. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Katana. Mega Gary would be cool. I haven't tried it yet, and I really want to build it now with the Poncho. Or double Poncho, right? You could do double Poncho, regular plane, as well as training area plane. So then, Mega Gary goes from 140 to 150 damage. Add red for 170. You're just swimming in it, right? Mega Gary, Jellicent, Poncho. You don't think I reckon Mantike. Would it Mantike be better? You need to get... The thing is, I think Mantike should be better in that Mega Gary deck because you need to get Mega Gary up ASAP, right? What's the point of using Mega Gary if you're letting the opponent draw their cards and then you can't burn anything? It made top cut? Do you have a deck list, George? I just have a quick look. You haven't found any use for them? I would say Magikarp. Here, let's... sorry for who is the next person joining? It's going to be Novi. Novi's the next person, but give me a sec, Novi. We're going to make a Gary deck. We're going to make a Mega Gary deck right now. Mega Swamp will leave. What haven't I used? See, I have the Don here, B2. See, George? This one, right? With the training area. Oh, is it Mads Tourney? How you doing, Peter? It went 6. Wait, it went 6 and 4? We get rid of this deck. Gary's back. B2. Yeah, training both, right? Training both planes is, I think, what we add here. So let's do the stadium cards first. Training. For the Mega Gary. And then... Planes. Starting planes and training area. Carp. You saw it in the vid? Oh, I see. These. What the hell is this? It's like... This is a horrible card. No thanks. Now, let me check the Ice Cube, because Ice Cube was kind of cool back then. Surely Ice Cube with Ice Pops. Surely. Ice Cube, Ice Pops. You gotta run Ice Pops with this, right? Can't believe no one's used the Ice Pops here. Do we do double Mantike? Do we do Manaphy? It's not Nabai, it shouldn't. Is it double lucky? Oh shoot. Oh god, why can't I click? Come on, stop lagging. The only deck running double Irida. Lizia here with all the stuff. Maybe one Pokeball for the Ice Cube, or do we do double Lizia? I think we do double Lizia. One Mantike, one Manaphy? Okay. Is it these two? $50 hit points. Sorry, Shiny. Gary, oh, Guy, yeah, Gary. I think you can say Gary, right? Nope. I can't spell. Gyarados. This. I'm trying to think of a use for this. We need professors. No Pokeballs. Copycat. Doing Mars for sure. Whoops. Cyrus or Sab? Repel? I think people do Repel over Sab. And Cyrus, I think, for the other one, right? No Candy, no. Double Prof. Do we need May? Because we don't want May, right? For this evolves on its own, no? Oh crap, Poncho. I didn't even chuck in a Poncho. We need Poncho. We need Poncho. Do we need double Poncho? Okay, now we got too many. I gotta find a way to get rid of some cards. Maybe one less Ice Pop. You'd rather two copycats? No, I don't want to. You don't want to draw Gary, right? Oh, two copycats over May. Yeah. This looks alright. I haven't tried it yet, Curl, but it sounds cool. Did Mena of Steel try that? He did Swan or Steel Leaks, but I don't think he did very well. Misty for gambling. We don't. No. This doesn't need Serena if this guy's ability is to tank, right? We don't need that. The thing I'm thinking about is, do we need like Heavy Helmet? Do we need Irida? The flip? Yeah, Helmet would be really good. Maybe we don't repel here. But then that's kind of... I guess we don't repel. I gotta find space, guys. Maybe one Poncho, one Helmet. One Poncho, one Helmet. I said before, we don't need two Ponchos. We just go for 1-1. You think Irida better than Pop? Oh, it's so hard to tell, isn't it? Irida, nah, I think Pop's, but maybe Pop is better than Irida. You only need to flip heads once, and one Pop is worth two, like two Pops, like two flip, like one coin flip is worth worth an Irida. I have Copycat. I have no room. Cyrus, I got rid of a Repel too, which is like pretty bad. Pop Copycat combo. All right, I'll. Oh, we got one more card. Sorry, I just realized we got one more card. Lizzie for card draws. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 basics. Misty. Are we actually doing Misty? The fear in my eyes. I have a Pops. Fuck's sakes, that's... Yeah, Misty, luck out. Yeah. The new Cryo Goto at the Cryo. You love it? Oh god. What? How does it? Cryo. Is it Cryo? What does it do? Is this the new one? Or this one? You know what? That's actually not bad. I do have trauma from Misty. So this is basically a big boy Chingling. There's a tourney in 1.5 hours. Will I play? Dude, that's when I like finish. Only if you start second. You think? Okay, you know what? Let's try new cards. We'll get rid of Ice Cube. Sorry. Oh my god, I have this. Sorry, Ice Cube. We got to try this new one. So if we go second, it's... I think even if we go first, that's fine as well. If we go second with Manaphy, we can charge both. If we go first, we can switch to this. I need to verse a random for this to test properly. But, alright. This can't KO Oricorio, though. This can't KO Oricorio. I need... This is so sad. Ice Cube can at least do damage to Oricorio and pop its way to victory. Yeah, it's insta-concede if that's the case. Is this any Gary? It's any Gary. The only way, ladies and gents, if we run one Gary here, and then we play like this, right? Or not this, but the other one. Right? The genetic apex one, the one that removes energy. Like this one. Three, this. This stalls enough, I guess. The reason why I think Ice Cube is not as good is because there's going to be a lot of tools you'll see a lot of the times, whether it's Poison Barb or Rocky Helmet or Ping from Darkrai and stuff like that. So I think maybe, and Ice Cube, I mean, if you have Ice Cube, yeah, there's too many that Ice Cube can just lose its ability. So I'll try this, and we'll see how badly we break. All right. Let's test it out. Jellicent with Training Ground does 70. That's true, but the goal of this is to try and get Gyarados online ASAP. Right? I could switch everything and put in the Jellicent, but then, yeah, we want to get it up. All right. Sorry for that. Novi, are you ready, buddy? Regular Suicune is 3 energy, though. Sightseer draws. We don't... Oh, yeah, you could. Yeah. All right. Good luck. You're the first to test this abomination. It's not an abomination if you win like 10 in a row. But if we lose first game, abomination. Yeah, Swampert I think is better. Alalino, 150, but the Mega Gary, the whole thought process of it, right, is to discard your opponent's cards. Is this horrible? This looks horrible. I guess this is in the front. This is here. You know what? It could be worse. Yeah, chuck the fishes down. Dialga. Poncho and 1. Steel weakness. It's okay, we can tank 1 hit. This is suddenly useless. Oh, I forgot to update the win-losses, yeah. I think it's like maybe 5. Actually, we won that last one, right? It's 6-4 then. Cryogono was good in a sense. Yeah, it's big boy Chingling. Giant Cape, that's totally fine. The savior is here, this Misty, you think? Oh, man. I didn't change the coin to Gary. Just bench is fine, Prashant. Bench Obstagoon, you can still use Piers. That's true. Are you talking about Jellison? Basically, Jellison and Donphan are... Oh, what the hell? Okay. Well, since I know I'm not getting sniped, we'll do it on this Magikarp, right? This is so stupid. It's so dumb. Well, I guess we know what we're putting this on. I guess we'll do this first. We'll do like an itty bitty attack, right? Itty bitty frozen lock. Gambling works. Yeah. It's a win? I don't know if it's a win. Hey, Captain Cheeks, how you doing, brother? Doesn't he need Gary? Wait, he's going for the Photon one? I don't want to do starting planes. That's a horrible card. Horrible card to use starting planes here. Alright, well, I mean, this is as fast as I could make Gary go, right? This is turn 5. 9 cards left. Mega Blaster. Ice Pop, Sabrina, and Cyrus has been thrown into the discard pile. All great cards, really. I'm trying to think how he's going to win. I think he has to charge that one. Yeah, that makes sense. The viewer battle, Misty Luck has returned. Yeah, it doesn't. we need the other testing one. What would that be in there? Should I help him out? No. I guess we do that. I didn't even get to see. They lost Metal Core Barrier, May, and Professor's Research. This does do a ton of damage to me, though, so I don't know. Oh, he's dual energy. I've just realized. What? How did you get so lucky? Dual energy that? Do I have room for red? I think there is, maybe? Where's my... Now I want training area twice. I don't want starting plane anymore. Maybe we don't need starting planes. We get training area twice. We can probably get rid of one of the stadium cards. I think it's only enough to do one. I do have Cyrus as well. I don't know what to do with this part. He's got Mars gone. He can't Cyrus from my knowledge, right? Lyra. Starting planes. Okay. This one has to retreat, no? Jesus! There's my training area, God. Double Lizia was a poor play. I'm trying to think how this works. My Melmetal deck is fun. Which Melmetal deck, contrary? Not the Carp yet. Because they can't Cyrus. I'm trying to think where I'm going to get the most energy value out of this. It would have to be here. Retreat to here. Nope. Do this. Do this. That's all I can do right now, right? Hey, Funky. Yeah, this is some crazy matchup with the Ultra Neck. I think the Plains is a waste of a card. Training area was better. We would have one-shotted with the training area. So now I know that's much... Oh my god. My last card was Cyrus. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we only have 2 Garys. Last card. Couldn't even pick it up. Hyper Beam. See you later, energy. Well, getting the Gary wasn't a problem at all. And there's 2 shots anyways because of the amount of health, so it doesn't matter too much. Just wild. I think the training area 1 is enough, and then we got to think about what we can put in for the next one. It's been a long time since we've seen a Mega Gary win. Very long time. What was in your head, Novi? Was it red? It was red. Your last card was red, wasn't it? Diantha? Wait, Diantha doesn't work on Psychic Mons, right? I mean, it only works on Psychic, right? Surely. Hey, Ryan. Yeah, it's crazy. You know what's crazy? The fact that his first 2 energy draws in a dual energy was Steel. That's why it threw me off guard. I was like, oh man, he must be drawing like an insane. Hey, Mark, welcome in. How are you doing today, Ryan? Wait, Diantha works? Is it just Psychic Energy? Yeah, Psychic Pokemon. It has to be Psychic Pokemon. And then it takes the Psychic Energy away. So Diantha doesn't work on a Dragon type. Right? I can do jelly next. Okay, let's get rid of this. That was a bad idea, I think. Training area. We have room now. So I'm going to stick with, like... I guess we could do red. Let's go, Novi. All right, next up is going to be Jay Swan. Jay Swan, you're up next, buddy. You challenged to play one deck? Yeah, sounds good. One deck only, huh? Trying the... I don't know how I feel about the Cryogonal yet, because I haven't seen much of a use. We're just checking if Jay's here. If Jay isn't here, we're going to go to the next person, which is Shubham, I think. Yeah, Shubham, you on standby if Jay isn't responding? We got to use this. I forgot to use this. The best, one of the best looking playmats. All right. This time you're not playing Sabrina? Okay, you doing the same deck, are you? All right. Shubham, you ready, bud? Just start searching, buddy. Was the mat free? I honestly can't remember. Legendary, come on. We have a list if you want to join the list, bud. So you just, all right, we're going to do Shubham. Looking, Jesus, welcome in. I don't play TCG Live, no. It's just too long. And I think most of myself and my audience, we like 10, I guess 15-minute games max, whereas TCG Live is like 30 minutes at least, right? It takes a long time. How? Just type ! join, and then my mods will add you into a list that we have. You need me to play Toxtricity? I didn't even get a full art for Toxtricity. Nuggy played this. Hang on, what is this? Guys, if you let me know if you send me a message on Discord because I don't have it. I don't have it on the thing. Wait, is someone asking me that question, Contrary? You guys have cooked a lot. Holy. Alright. This is pretty bad. Actually, it's okay. Because we can't even do anything with it. Oh! Oh, we're saved. Absolutely saved. It looked really bad for a time. Your Toxtricity was your first full art? I think you could try Zero Aura, right? I think you'd play it similar-ish to like Pikachu with the Raikou kind of thing with Electrical Cord. That must be really bad. If your cards were like that. We'll put energy on the Meloetta to get rid of the Manaphy, though. So I think with this one, we don't do Professor's Research. That's the beauty part of having a Magikarp in play, right? Got to do this to find the Mantike, because we're going to need it. Hey, Jugnu, yeah, we're trying it out with the new cards and stuff. Togetic is there. But he's using energy on the Meloetta here, which is pretty nutty. I don't think he has Sabrina anymore. I'm sure he's like, where the hell? Do I want to do this? Or do I want to do this? Do this. Always do copycat. Always copycat. Not even another guess. It has to be copycat. I'll put this here. Now we need the training area. But I think they run like the planes as well, so I'm not sure. Hey, Metatator. How you doing, buddy? 9 cards. He's got that. We got to keep an eye on how many cards are here too. This is quite important. Adverts? Sorry, man. We got an ad for another minute. People on the tube might not have the ads. Yeah, it's Cynthia. I know it's Cynthia. Is he trying to draw it? No professors. If we get rid of the Cynthia, much of his firepower is like gone. He can't retreat. Is he thinking about putting energy on Mimikyu? Just Tater? Alright, no worries, bud. It's me, Tater. Oh my god. I've been reading it wrong this whole time, bro. So sorry. I don't know why it's meta. Horrible of me, sorry. Hey, Harrison, how you doing, bud? I have to do this. No choice. He might not put energy on that at all. That's a very helpful card. Alright, time to start deleting. 9 cards to go. What are we deleting here? What's in there? He lost... Alright, he lost one of his Togekiss. He did lose the Plaza, but he still has Cynthia. So he must have Cynthia in his hand. There's the first Cynthia. He can't Cynthia twice, so even if he has a second Cynthia, he would need a cape. GG, right? The Ice Pop just almost secures this, I think. No, let me know next time, so I don't feel like... Because I don't want to say it wrong. Someone didn't tell me how to say their name correctly for 2 years, and then corrected me 2 years later. Oh, by the way, it's actually this. I felt so bad. I guess there's no point holding on to this because we know that we only have one of each, right? And then this one's here. Like a crown rare. Alright, we got rid of the Cyrus, so we're good to retreat the Mega Guard. But I think Shubham's out of energy here. There's Togepi. He just Professor's researched. You know how sad this is? Oh. we must. Yeah, 2 years is insane. And then we get rid of these two. What value? Not that it meant anything, it was the other professor's research and candy. It's very rare. You know what's it? I can red and KO with this guy, this Gary, by the way, but Jesus. I think, is this the part where Shubham's like, now you wish? Shabib, do you wish you had Sabrina now? Would Sabrina have been what you wish for now? It's so tough. Like, I mean, at this point, I think you need to put in two. One Cyrus and one Sabrina. Because you got 2 points, right? From the Mantike and Manaphy. Had you had Sabrina, you probably would have won, no? Thanks for the sub, Ricky. Welcome in, bud. Thank you, Shabam. I see what you're trying to do, but I don't know if it's like, is it too bricky? Like, I'm just genuinely curious. You'll make Togekiss work one day, fair enough. What have you ever tried about the other Togekiss? The one that just walls? Like, it doesn't actually have to attack, right? Would you use that Togekiss with Gardevoir? No, I don't think you would. I'm just thinking. How's things, Nameless? All right, next up. Who wants to verse this scary Gary? It's Marshalls. Welcome in. After this one, we'll switch over to... Did it skip you? Did this queue skip you? Were you on the list, Felicia? Let me check. Oh, yeah, Felicia. Yeah, sorry, Felicia, you're up now. Yeah, no, Felicia, you're up now, and then Marshalls is next. Sorry. I accidentally skipped you by accident. That's my fault. It's Felicia. Sorry, bud. Sorry. All right, you ready, bud? Yeah, he was number one. I don't know, because I pressed next. When I press next, it goes to the next one. I didn't know it was clear. All right, good luck, man. But hope you guys are enjoying the deck cooks. Now, the next thing we have to do with these cooking deck tests is we need to bring it into a tournament. So let me know if there's something you want me to bring into the tournament for our next try. We did do a tournament earlier today. I think it was almost 200 entrants. We came top 8. I think we were either 7th or 8th, which was really nice. But it was with like a meta deck, or a deck that is quite relevant right now. I want to try and do well with a deck that is unknown of. Au contrary, which deck are you telling me is good again? Oh, I know this one. Thank you, Contrary. You didn't expect Gary to be so good. I don't know if he's good. This is the hard part, because you guys are playing... I'm playing against... I need to play against the random Japanese players in the event thing with Gary. I think that's the best way to test. My favorite deck for the new set? That's hard to say. Am I dead? I may be dead. Is Pavilion 2 energy? Oh, I'm so dead. I'm about to die. I am familiar with the meta. It's just I'm not using it right now. Oh. Okay. I live for a little bit. Oh my god! That's wild. Yeah, it's like the meta deck is Greninja, Ori Khan, Ori, Choreo, Zone, what is it? Altaria decks. Dark Tina has made a triumphant return. There's too many things. I have to put this on top, right? Oh, this is horrible. Because of this is horrible. Yeah, Mega Altaria. Sorry, Puna. Mega Altaria with Jirachi, Tapu Lele, you know, Hydreigon, Mega Absol. We were top 1k last season, Puna. I hope that helps. We could troll, but I want you guys to bring in whatever cook you have that makes it really enjoyable, you know? That's pretty crazy, the amount. And this one, what? Is this sleep? No, it just can't retreat. Okay. I guess I have to put this here, right? Make use of as much as we can. I don't know if Cryogono is the right play here. We'll put this here. I think we do. I think I still put Cryogono down in case of Sabrina. If not now, then when, I think. Sure. We're gonna go super high Gamba roll with this, right? Getting like 4-head Misty. Actually 3-head. 3-head Misty would be great. It'd be great. The reason why I'm doing this is to delay. Like, we're going to be put asleep anyways. There's nowhere else we're going to put energy anywhere. We let him build up because he can't chuck anything down. That's a huge poison, though. Holy boy. Misty. Because why not, right? Yeah. Flip 4. Unfortunately, wasn't meant to be. Put it here. I guess we put the poncho here. Have a little... Actually, it doesn't matter because he's on 30. Poncho this. And now, I don't know how I'm supposed to survive this part, right? The result here is the same because he had enough energy. Chose not to attack because why would you? Do we just lose to Sabrina though? We do. But we're going to do this and get rid of Sabrina from the deck, right? He's got 3 cards left. It's about to be 7. So we do the Mars. That's the whole point of Mars, by the way. Mega Blaster. Sabrina has to be played here, right? We did not get rid of Sabrina. We got rid of these 3, but no Sabrina. Very, very scary. I was going to say, because if they Sabrina and they lock us down, then we're cooked here. Since we can't retreat. Okay, because he doesn't need to use the Nihilego there. Leaf Cape, not enough. It could be in here. There's only 3 cards left. Is that Sabrina? Okay, I was gonna say. The heavy helmet is really helpful, I gotta say. Get rid of this. Not that it matters. Let's see if he did have Sabrina. The last 3 cards. Cyrus. I think Sabrina would be better here than Cyrus, no? If you're playing a Pokemon that makes you unable to retreat, wouldn't Sabrina be the way to go? I mean, we lost a lot of health. Yeah. You feel like they don't run Sabrina much anymore? I think it's still pretty important, but it's like a series of events that needs to happen for Sabrina to be useful, right? Like, for example, the new Indeedee, the regular Indeedee, 3 energy, 70 damage. Like, you could use Sabrina, like, you could do some major attack on Mega Guard or something, or whatever it is, right? Or they retreat. Or they don't retreat because they know that Indeedee was going to KO them, so you use Sabrina to move them away. You couldn't keep up? I think that deck for Lucia would use a Sabrina, maybe. That might help. Because you have a Pokemon that can't retreat, right? So Or you do one of each. Because if you had Sabrina, you would have, like, I was worried. I didn't know what you had, but I assumed if it was Sabrina, I would cook. That's why I chucked down the Cryogonal. Right now, I haven't seen any use for Cryogonal, but he's there. He's just sitting there chilling. Can you find a deck from the new set that can make it into the meta? From the new set. So Mega Gardevoir. Mega Gardevoir is what you're trying to say. You're bringing Ori Kang? Okay, sounds good. All right. It is Marshalls. Is it Marshalls? Yeah, Marshalls. Just checking that it's Marshalls for this. Try your deck. I felt like your deck was crazy draw. If that's the deck I can try it. It's interesting. All right. Did I put up the score? Are we 9 or are we 8? I tried Tyantrum. I tried with Meowth, and I was very depressed. Now this is fine. The Ori is fine because there's a reason why we put regular Gary, right? What's the point in putting in regular Gary if we're not going to meet any Oris along the way? You want to see Blacephalon? It is pretty interesting, that card. Search away Marshals. Hey, Narumi. How you doing? Long time no see. Missed your presence, bud. This, it's a throwaway at the moment, Narumi. In order for this to be relevant, I need to bring it into a tournament and see how it goes, right? It's an absolute throwaway at this point in time, but we're gonna try stuff with it. Ice Pop. The only thing new here is the Ice Pop. I guess the Poncho, Heavy, and the training area. I think those. Oh, and Cryogonal. I think that's a new card too. We got four new cards. Where you been, Narumi? Where have you been? Have you been busy tourneying it up, or you've been taking a pocket break and now you've returned because of stadiums? Mainly interested due to other Ultra Beasts getting some action, but never Blacephalon. Blacephalon did make an appearance. To be fair, I think it's not too bad. You just because it can do. I like the fact that Blacephalon by itself with 1 energy can just burn for 20, which in a way of itself is an Ori counter. You could do starting planes with Rocky Helmet and burn, right? Against an Ori. If you start against an Ori straight up. Oh, that's not you? Who is this? Sorry, Marshals. Wait, who am I versing? Let me have a look. Fallen. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Wait, who is... Hang on. Who joined here? Oh, dude. It's Scrap Dragon. Yeah. He joined at number 3. Yeah, it's Marshall's first. You're number 3, dude. But I'll just play it out. It was an honest mistake. I'm very sure. What gacha are you playing? I'm actually playing a new TD on my phone. It's like Merge Evo TD. If anyone's heard of it, it's pretty cool. Do I put the poncho yet? Wait, am I first? I'm first. Because we're first. You asked and you misunderstood. No, that's all right. I didn't know who was next. But, yeah, don't worry. Marshals you'll be after... Oh, this is Kangaskhan, right? Yeah, okay. Do I then poncho? A lot of draws. This is somewhat meta as well. How did you know? It's your troll. New Mega starters wet. That is so interesting, this card here, right? But I can't put it down because we already have enough. Do you know what I mean? Poncho it up. We have to Poncho it up, just in case. Ori Ninja Kanga, probably. Alright, cool. No need to Karagono here. Four cards. I guess we take the risk here, right? Terrible risk. He's got the planes, I think. Actually, I don't know what he has, so we'll find out. We're in trouble now that we put 4 Pokemon down. I will say that. Poncho would have been good on like the Manaphy or the other one right now. It's like it's Chingling, Tater. It's Chingling. But it's Big Boy Chingling for water. I don't really have a choice, no? I have to put this in front. Because I can't evolve if I put that there. It's Big Boy Chingling. I'm testing it out, seeing how it works. To be fair, Ice Q, if you guys think about it, right? Ice Q can tank, a Kangas can't hit. It won't even die, right? Or it will die. Let me think. 40. No, it dies. It dies. Never mind, it does die. This is so bad. It's so bad. And now, it's going to be 50-50 of which Gary's going to come out. Because we're not using the Mega, like, yeah. Mega Gary, Mega Gary, Mega Gary, Mega Gary! We are so cooked. I'm ready to concede. It's Bingling. Yeah. It is Bingling. It's okay. We're about to brick at some point. I think that's what someone said. Maybe one less Lizia and one Serena would be better, right? If we're going to run 2 Garys, but you're not sure if you're going to get the other one, probably the other one is better. Let me even check anyways. Will we have lived? We wouldn't have lived. 120. Yeah, we wouldn't have lived anyways. Actually, we would have lived, right? With this. We would have lived with this. If this was like the Mega. I can't remember the health. Anyways. Alright, GG. Yeah. And then if he evolves into Greninja, we lose, but still. Yeah. GG's ulti. It lets me know, I'll probably get rid of one Lizia maybe and put in, because we have Copycat, we'll put in the Serena if we're gonna run just one Mega Gary. But, thanks for that practice. Alright, Marshalls is next. For sure, Marshalls is next. I get rid of Scrap Dragon. We got Marshalls, then Trusted Troll. Oh my god, my thing isn't working properly. 10 heads on Lucky Pop. How? How did he get that enough time? Because Lucky Pop takes a while. Marshalls, it's Marshalls. It's Marshalls. Alright, let's get rid of this and put in a Serena because we have Copycat here. 6 yesterday and timed out? Okay, okay. Alright, hopefully Marshall's is coming in now. It wasn't one turn? Fair enough. I think this is Marshall's, King Bricked. Sounds very familiar. The Magikarp coin flip. I'm thinking. You could. But I feel like at the moment we haven't been in a position where it's needed. Here's another Kangaskhan. Next loss, you gotta use Jellicent. Okay. Alright, Jellicent. Sightseer, you want me to use Sightseer, right? Sightseer Jellicent. That means we can do 2 of the Megas. That's kind of nice. Holy crap, he used everything? Okay. He's looking for the Kangaskhan? Omega Absol, okay. Ah, so this muck can actually attack. Smart. I don't think there's anything to worry about sniping, so we can put the heavy helmet here. This is actually quite helpful. I feel quite safe. You still love using Whimsicott? That's good. Whimsicott's, like, it's not a bad card for sure. Whimsicott with the training area does an extra 10 damage, which could be pretty clutch. Ariados, instead of 30, does 40 damage, which could be pretty important. 2-shot Oricorio. Did I just get Guzmid? Crazy Guzma. Yeah. So I think Ariados being able to do 40 against Ori, and if you add in Rocky Helmet or something, I think it's actually quite nice. So training area will help the Ariados Whimsicott deck quite a bit. Actually, has anyone tried it in tourneys? Like, one simple training area, would that change everything? He switched to Chingling. Okay. Doesn't matter, right? Doesn't matter at all. Don't need to hide it in case we get shuffled. And then this is kind of like a good medium between the two. You saw it, but not a very good win rate. Damn! Fly, thank you. You have a friend who has the same name, but it's on a different game? Hey, James. Welcome in. A Poncho would be great in Jump Bluff to keep the flow of hit and run. I think there is a Jump Bluff deck someone sent as well to show. Alright, what do we do here? What do we do here? I think we gotta use this Gary, right? This Gary is quite important. I guess. Sure. Let's just round it up. Okay, this doesn't die, which is pretty crazy. Put this here. Four left. I'm not too fussed, because we do have a Mars somewhere that we could use. Is it Muck EX? Oh, it is Muck EX, you're right. It's Muck EX. That's a wild take. But the problem is we've got Gary here, so we'll see. Crazy. It's Muck EX. Special condition from among asleep, burn, confuse, paralyze, and poison. 1 of 5 is going to be put on. Alright. Well. Let's find out, yeah? I'm trying to think. How's things, Frog? Poncho? Wild. This Muck, evade. I'm burnt, which doesn't matter too much. Jesus, I'm just... all these support cards, that is not really helpful. Hyper Beam. Lose Dark Energy. Doesn't matter though, I think. He does lose Dark Energy. It was a funny game, you're gonna clip it? Okay, sounds good. Lucky Ice Pop. Double a Lucky Ice Pop? I don't even have to use the Mega Gary here. Unlucky Ice Pop. Does he run out of steam? It looks like King Brick just runs out of steam here. Like, even if he gets the Cyrus, what else are you gonna do? What's the last card, you reckon? I think you just run out of steam here, no? He can't attack, right? So what does he do after this? I think it's pretty slow. Unless there's a Dawn I don't know about. Cyrus, fair. GG. Right? Wait, what are you oh-knowing about? There is nothing to oh-know here. It felt slow. It felt really slow because I had all the time in the world to just kind of build. And then if we got rid of this, right? If he had like 20 HP, doesn't he instantly die? Oh my god, I can beat him with the Cryogonal and KO it. Does it feel slow? Marshall, that felt slow, right? There's no way you can build muck on time like that. Because I think, especially against me, because I was just, like, happily building energy away on both Garys. Alright. Next up is Kaczynski, if you're here, buddy. Hang on, let me do double next because it's not working. Alright, Kaczynski, you're up. We've got 2 more, and I think we might be done afterwards. Give me a sec, guys. Oh, did you get skipped? Far out. Is it really? Oh, you did. You must have got skipped. All right, trusted troll. Trusted troll's up. Sorry, trusted troll. Sorry, buddy. All right, I'm gonna skip. I'm gonna change decks anyways. I think we've done enough Gary. Oh, you know what? I'll play this deck that I think is pretty toxic. Corndog's trolling me. He has to be. It depends. It takes 2 turns to set up either Muck or Absol. If you Mantike to ramp. Or Chingling Sword. Yeah, fair enough. You're bringing Toxic too? Alright. You ready? Search away. I haven't finessed it or anything, but I think it's like the gist. You just need to ice pop flip heads. That's one of the problems. No jealous inversion? No. No jealous inversion. Hello, Corndog, trusted troll. Coming in with the Stone Cold, Steve Austin. Alright. Do you see what we have? No shot, bro. No shot. You'd play this. That is so. I don't even know what to say. What do you do? It's like a friggin' Spider-Man right there. Do I lose though? I'm trying to think because I start with the Vulpix. He gets to go second. Well, you guys already know how toxic it can be. That's insane. Yeah, whoever goes second wins. I can't beat him. Or I have to sacrifice this one here or something. And he has Copycat. What the hell is his draw that he has? That's insane. He's got the curve. Dude, he has like 10,000 curves. It's literally the same, but he gets to go second, pop 3 Pokemon down, and we go first with this. Oh, wait. How do I do this? How do I actually do this? I think I'm going to do this now because I'm going to try and look for the other stage 1s or something. And that's good because we shuffle because the next card would have been bad anyways. Yeah, I have to retreat. I'm just trying to think how. Then we're gonna put up the Krogrunk at the front. The Crawdaunt, sorry, at the front. Unless he doesn't have the Evo, which is really rare at this point. The Mantike protects us from the Crawdaunt as well, but still. And he has Professor's Research. Just crazy. I like how you all say Gary instead of yeah, no, it's Gary. It's Gary, Tater. It's 100% Gary. He's got the pretty looking one. I have the EX version. I can't bring this one to the fray because then I can't put energy on. Oh, I am so cooked. So cooked. I can't beat it. Right? We just instantly lose here, no? Hey Ezra, how you doing, bud? I don't want to throw this because then this gets instantly KO'd because... Oh no, it's 80 to 90, so that's fine. Yeah, I'm helping you out. How's things, bud? I can't believe... Like, I can't believe we're versing each other with this. It feels like a robbery of some kind. This is a horrible, horrible mirror. I don't even know if there's anything I can do to win in a mirror like this. I have to put that there. This is all I can do. Right? So cooked. Five cards? If he doesn't have Crawdon, what do you think? Maybe just one Crawdon? Okay. Maybe. Yeah, no worries, Candice. I will, buddy. Thank you. I'm gonna wait just in the case something happens, alright? TRG. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh my god! Life is just so good to you! Wow. This. I mean, if you roll heads, yeah, it's perfect. If you roll heads, it's perfect. He had double anyway, so I would have had to retreat regardless. So even if that happened, I still would have lost the race because he got to go second. Yeah, I can't retreat now because of the thing. But yeah, I'll just see what the last few cards were. Gary had Aura. Wow. I can save him. This is what I would have done. Here, take my energy. Right there, right? And then here, go on a boat. Yeah, yeah. And then let's run away. Oh god, that's it. That's all I can do. Hey Duke, how you doing today, bud? I think I was just really unlucky in terms of the mirror, in terms of the turn. Like, there's nothing else I can do. How much you want to fuck me up, Ninetales? All right, let me check the DC. Give me a sec. Is that the card pool flex? Wait, did you DM me something, bud? Dude, it was just insanely unlucky. We both had thought of the same idea, but my deck is a little bit different to his. But I had to go first, which means that I lose most of the time. You did DM me? I didn't see it. Oh, it's a request. Are you sure? Do you wait, hang on. Let me ask the question here. I mean, I'm always happy to, and if you do, I do it for tournaments, like when we get the tournaments back up and running. Hey, Edgar, welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Do I have an extra 2-stack? I do not. No, I don't. Show him. It's been it's been pretty tough, but I guess I don't have to show this anymore since like got absolutely taken over. All right, Kaczynski. Kaczynski should be next. Karma for doing Jellicent dirty? Nah, Deadlift. No, Jellicent was never done dirty. All right, let me what haven't you seen yet? Mega Swamp? Mega Swamp it is. All right, good luck, Kaczynski. Holy shit. I would. What? It's totally. Yeah, I don't want to abuse, like, you know, dude, you're very nice. I said holy shit, so. Yeah, Mega Swampert. Jelly is crying and needs therapy? Really? Okay. Why am I always first in these situations where I don't want to be first? Is Kaczynski going Don fan? Tantrum? The Swampert cards are really cool. It's really nice. Look, we have a Basculin, guys. What is this? Rampardos? Garchomp? It's only a hype, you reckon? You don't think it's that good? Well, use this to attack. You get hyped. You get hyped when you see Swampert. Okay, okay. Kaczynski, what is this? There's no way you're bricked. Unless, are you look? This has to be Tantrum then, right? This has to be Tantrum. I think Legendary Komoot, if you're still here, bud, let me know. Gotta do this, right? Huge CC. You can't with this game? I was like, are you trolling me? I swear I have a boat. For sure I have a boat. Guess I can't find the boat. I'm pretty sure I have a boat. We'll find out. But here. I was really hoping to find it. The retreat cost of water Pokemon costs 1 less. I missed the boat. Yeah. Oh wow, it's Rampardos? Is my real name Levi? No, that's my dog's name. My favorite edition is the stadium cards, Duke. For sure the stadium cards. I think it's gotta be Tyantrum too. It's gotta be Tyantrum involved. I'm just checking to see if I have the freaking boat at this point. Yeah, I do have a boat! I knew I had a boat! The last 2 cards was the freaking boat and the helmet. Oh my god. I was like, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god. It's good to know. Yep. Oh. Yeah, that was the... No. I'm just putting up energy because I want him to put another piece of energy down if he wants Kuro, that's all. I could have attacked, but I don't want to lose 2 energy for no reason. Or the chance of losing 2 energy, you know? That was just insane. Oh yeah, sure, dude. Did you send it to me through DMs? Okay, perfect. Okay. Wild. Sorry, Kaczynski. Lower chance of discarding active swamp. Let me think. Hang on, let me do this. About benefit, low chance of... Oh, because it's whatever, right? It's whichever person in front, whatever. Yeah, that makes sense. But then I would attack straight away, and I guess it doesn't really matter at this point anymore, right? Like, if I put it on the Basculin here, would that be fine? Let's have a look. Because it's 2 random Pokemon, right? It could be from the Rampardos and the Indeedee. It actually took 2 from the active. I'm so good at this game. I am so good. I'm so good at this game. How is that even possible? There's like 4 different Pokemon and he decides... Okay. Always punished. No, it's fine. It's fine. I had the elemental switch. Yeah, we would both. It was the right play to spread your energy so that it can yoink from other Pokemon, but it just decides to yoink both energy from the same Pokemon, and preferably my active Pokemon, which was a huge kick in the face. Hey, B-Man. Yeah. It's Mega Pokemon here. Limited space, and thank you. All right. That was just unlucky. You still don't have Swampert? Really, Dylan? It's a pretty fun card, but people are wondering if it's just the phase about Swampert. I think I would say, honestly, my next tournament run, I'm going to try and bring in the Swampert. Because I think it's good against some Pokemon here. The only obvious risk is that you brick yourself by deleting your own energy. That's the only negative of it. We literally just played Gary though. I can't justify switching out Switch for a Misty. Because if you miss with Misty, you're cooked. At least with the Switch, you can grab from your own partner's energy so long as you don't delete it to keep attacking. There's a lot of rules, really. All right. I don't know if Novi's here, but we've got 2 more to go. Legendary Komoot, are you here, buddy? Just checking. We got Novi and Komoot, and then we're gonna finish for the day. All right. Good luck, bud. Let's do this. Misty. I mean, it's too much of a flip, B-man. Because if you miss the energy there, you're in trouble-ish. Unless you started with man type or whatever. Even worse. Misty ruined the future of every new water type. Dylan, I will be back on Thursday. I stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and one of the weekends. But I need to take a break here after this. I will be. What time is it? Did you just wake up, Dylan? Just checking because it's Australia, where as you can tell by this, we were in a tournament for us. Not we were in it. We are still in it, but we didn't play last week. We were casting for it. But I'd be more than happy to play with you on Thursday. There's a new rule because what I know, when you kill EX, you get 2 points. Yeah. So it's just those 3 at the moment. Nerf. It's just obviously basics are 1 point, EX is 2, and Mega is 3. Just depending on how you play it. It's loading in here in the corner, light. Like I don't know if it's my opponent. Oh, his Wi-Fi lagged. See, it's not me. My opponent's Wi-Fi lagged. Misty, is everything wrong with the game? Welcome back, Katana. If Misty was like Brock, where you guaranteed 1 energy, that would be cool. But I guess each supporter card had to be different. And that would change the entire water space, right? If Misty guaranteed 1 heads. That would be the most OP thing ever, actually, now that I think about it. Everything would have to change. I am Katana for a little bit. Who's Ashley? I don't know who Ashley is. Wait, are you ready, Novi? Thank you. The new set, your last booster was Shining Reverie, and they said, Nerf, you can. So for anyone new, you can actually catch up because there's a new, the trading system has been updated where you can trade with friends, like just the shared cards for free once a day. You can get the cards you want, or you could use the other trading one as well to get the cards you need. Trading now in an actual trading card game is quite nice. All right, good luck. Fed imbalance. It's a lot. Okay, I will say, B-man, it is the set that came out. I think it's one of the greatest sets that have come out in a long time. I think the previous set that was really good before this was probably Eevee Grove, right? That changed a few things. So I would say this set is really good because of the stadium cards and a few other things. Yes. 2 stars can be 2 star. You can't trade immersives like 3 stars and crowns, not tradable. But full arts from the current set can be traded, not from like the one past, from the current one. So this one that came out, you can trade 2 stars if you have it. I'm cooked. I'm starting with Basculin. Give me a sec, guys. Programming. Alright. Mega Mawile. Ooh, that's a bit interesting, though. Yeah, it was Sylveon, Greninja, and Oricorio back then. Is Mega Gardevoir good? I think at this point it's debatable. I can't even tell you if it's good or bad or whatnot. I think it's just debatable at this point. 6 cards, 4 here. If we can get the boat... Do we want the boat? Maybe not the boat. I don't even know anymore. Because it does 60 is why. Trying to think. I think what we can do... I think we just do this still. I know where I want to put the boat on. I think it's... Look, I think... I mean, I like Gardevoir. I'm trying to make it work with Gengar. I think that's the only way I can think about Gardevoir being tanky, giving away 3 energy, and then Gengar swooping in, right? And doing what he needs to do. Had I known this was here, we would have gone in for the attack, no? Alright, so... Put this here. I guess we put this down. We do this. Retreat to here. Candy. Swampert it up. Oceanic Gift. We're not going to use Basculin for this. Mega Mawile and Alolan Muck? Oh yeah, for the Ori. Yeah, you needed to do it for the Ori. Makes sense. What should I chase? Kangaskhan. Mega Kangaskhan. Chase for that. That's a pretty fun card to play. I think we gotta attack with this now. And let's see where the energy is going to get robbed from. Wait. 5, 7, this. I think this makes sense here. We gotta do this. And then put the energy here. And then we do this, right? Something like that. So then we can attack again, even if we lose 2 for ourselves. And then we got the heavy helmet, so this is good. Do this. Do I want to do this? Might as well. I don't think there's any snipers here. Thinning our hand. Getting ready for the big attack. I think we just win here, no? Maybe Pyukumuku is better than Basculin. Basculin does 80 though, so straight up KO. Decent health pool. It was just more of a... I think, like, people use regular Suicune as well, but the 3 energy put me off a little bit. And I wanted to try something because this is from bench, right? Moves from your bench to the active, it does 80. And sometimes you need that. Yeah, Copycat is, as you can see, yeah, Copycat, fantastic card. Absolutely, like, it probably was, or still is, I say. After Professors, it's the best card. And then Cyrus. Or would you still argue Cyrus is... Actually, in terms of draw, it's better. So we could have healed, we had stuff, we just do this, right? And then we keep it going. GG. Maybe Jed. Not that I'm looking for it because I have one, but right now, because Dragonite's in a pretty tough spot, I don't know if I need it anytime soon. Yeah, I think he runs Pot and Pop. PCL, Pot and Pop. Metal Core Barrier, I think you would have to run there too. Yeah, I might still have it though, yeah. You have one Metal Shield? Yeah, I thought, yeah, see, Metal Core Barrier. I'm trying to think though. Even with Metal Core Barrier, you wouldn't have been able to defend against it unless you did like Potion, Pop, and all that stuff, right? Because 150 from Mega Swampert is insanely high. Oh, that's good, Dislike. Thank you. All right, that was good. Swampert, I think if I had to choose between Gary and Swampert, I think Swampert's just better. The 3 energy is nice. I guess, yeah, I think I will do Swampert into a Tourney one time. And see how it goes. It's going to be tough because of all the Auris. I don't know how it's going to go against Hydra and Altaria and stuff like that. But we'll have to wait and see, right? Alright, if Legendary Komoot isn't here, guys, there is Corndog and Trusted Troll. No, just give it a go. If you don't like it, you can uninstall. Otherwise, just collect it for fun. Hey, Gus Banks, how you doing, bud? We're just checking on the amazing Komoot right now. If not, what we're going to do, I want to try this against random players. So no cooks. They'll probably bring metas or something. Let's see. Oh my god, we're cooked. If we had to choose, what are we versing? What's good here? Doesn't matter, I think. Either or, right? Actually, we've got another Mudkip. Let's try and... No. Sorry, I'm indecisive, as you can tell. I'm trying to think, what is the best way to shuffle for a boat here? I did. Oh, commode? No. What's the code? What do you mean? Al? Is it Al? Al RQ? When is the next stream? In 2 days. It's on my About Me page if you guys want to have a look on the Twitch side of when I'm normally scheduled to stream. Otherwise, on the tube, guys, we do have a... I think underneath description it says and stuff. It does say Tuesdays, Thursdays, and let me check actually. Otherwise, I'm lying to you. Live Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays, 6:30 p.m. AEST. Do I think Poncho is good enough to shift the meta away from Greninja and Snipers? I think so. Oh shit! I didn't press start. I was trolling this guy. All right, this is Ori Gren, and he gets to go second. Ori Gren Khan, second. It's amazing. Oh no, this is against other players right now. I don't need the boat yet, unless we had Mantike. That would have been great. Got the double kip. I guess we do this. And we bank everything on this next turn. See, this is like what rank is gonna be like. Not quite like this, but it'll be very similar to this, right? Because I think this is one of the stronger decks right now. Dare I say, is this deck the strongest deck in the meta right now? Because he gets to instantly freaking evolve. Like, not evolve, attack on the next turn, which is nuts. You're sticking with Frog and Dog? One candy poke hit. It's all over for me. Manaphy is probably the best choice here anyways. He KOs this. We bring Manaphy in, unless he has Geo. This is rough. And then I need candy now too. Yeah, Basculin was for Ori. Shiny Manaphy is the... There's no shiny Manaphy. Of course there's a freaking Ori here. Oh, he's charging again. Give me a boat. Give me a boat. Give me the boat. Where is the boat? Boat! Actually, I think this is fine. Let me think. No, it's not fine. I need to save the Basculin. I think he knows. I don't want to use the elemental switch yet. If I evolve, I'm in trouble. Because if he pings and Cyrus's, I'm in trouble. I think we knew this was coming. Yeah, double Alima into GG. I need Cyrus something. I don't even know, because it feels like he has Alima, the way he plays. And with the amount of card draws that he does. Oh, look, we even get Cyrus. So good. Gotta do this now. Can't dilly-dally. Oceanic Gift. Expected. He pings the Manaphy. You have to ping the Manaphy. Well, he doesn't have to ping the Manaphy. He could have pinged Basculin and then Cyrused it. Right? And then he'd win next turn, which means it means he doesn't have Cyrus. I have to put this in front. So we, what, 60 plus 20? So it's 80 damage, which isn't too bad. We're still pretty tanky. Imagine if you discard his Alima. I don't discard Alima. This ain't Mega Gary, man. This is just it's someone else. What else can I have here? What do I have? I have Lily somewhere. But I can't shuffle the hand. I don't have Mars. So I just have to hit. He lost energy. So here's the Alima. They always have Alima. No, it doesn't discard. This discards energy. Only energy. This absolutely sucks. I don't think I can win because it's got too much energy on everything else. Us starting the way we started was really bad. Started Basculin, Mudkip, no Mantike or Manaphy. No boat. We were an energy behind, so it was really rough. Yeah, we don't win from this after that. Too hard. That sucks. Hey, Bag. Yeah, it's been a while, man. I don't know where you've been. You've ditched me. How you doing, man? See, that's meta. See, that's where I know what I need to do and whatnot. I'm trying to think if there's, apart from the boat, I'm trying to think if there's any other way we could get out of that situation, and I don't think there is. I tried the queue's done right now. Sorry, guys. The queue is done. We're going to clear that. Queue is done for now. We'll redo the queue the next day. He dished me today to hang out with his wife. Unbelievable. X speed? I mean, it's either the boat or X speed. I have the boat, which was fine. We just never pulled it, you know? We tried to copycat it, so we'll see. He's trying to find a bigger brick. I stole all the bricks. I'm just sad. Sad we couldn't make it come to fruition, that's all, guys. Hopefully, if we go second, that's fine too, I would say. Is this the same one? Suicune. Okay. Okay. I have been invited, Shubham. I think I'm in a team. I think. I have been invited, yeah. Is this Corndog? Is Corndog's real name Hank? Does anybody know Corndog's real name? This is the Emblem event. People are playing meta because they want to get whatever wins, right? So I thought this was the best way to practice while we can. I have to boat this Mudkip here, right? Yep. I don't want to use the heavy helmet on anything else, just for the card draw. Though the one card draw may be a big thing, but this is the really good shuffle for me. Literally all the things I wanted. I'm thinking if it's worth doing this Mudkip here. You know what? We might as well play around, right? I know it's a Suicune. We're just missing the elemental switch. What we're going to do is going to put energy on... Yeah, we'll put energy on these. Seven. Seven, Katana. Have I tried a Alolan? Yeah. Araquanid? Not with Araquanid. It draws a basic, right? Brings any basic. What the hell's this? Oh my god, he has Misty. You have... Wait, you have this? Oh. Are we playing this game now, are we? Okay. Is this regular Gren? Oh shit, I didn't even like transform. This could be really bad. I wasn't paying attention at all, I didn't transform. I entered too, I should have put energy on the boated Mudkip. But I guess if I didn't transform here, then I should have put energy on like 2-2. Okay, it's a Frogadier, I feel much safer now. Here comes the Gamba. Sponge Pedro, thank you so much for the stream streak. Thank you, appreciate it. Bro, do you have a glitch when you use Pokeball and you didn't get the card from the deck? Junie, I've been having some weird game issues where my whole, like, I'm playing on my phone and it just lags the freak out. To the point where I can't play it anymore. I don't know if anyone else has that same issue as I do. I think I'm going to not pay attention, because that's the way I roll. Since we've got a Lily. Let's use this. Put energy. Let's get energy away from the Suicune, yeah? Let's, for once, actually take energy away from the enemy and not myself. Is that cool? Yeah, you know what? Take it from the Mudkip's fine. The app is horrible. He evolves before Professor? Yeah, that's crazy, right? Double Evo. So he does have Swampert. Well, we got energy from the Swampert, which is pretty huge. Is he going to use Swampert as, like, a piece of meat? A big bait? $80 damage. Okay. That's why we have Lily, guys. Maybe we take energy from Greninja, and then we are sitting pretty. Although we're pretty good right now because he lost energy from the Mudkip, the Greninja. It took one from Suicune and one from the Mudkip. This is fine because we still have energy on ours. You watch a streamer that quit because performance reasons? Really? Wait, like quit Pocket forever or just that stream? I think we are pretty Gucci. Oh, well, we lost the Cyrus. Oh no. What does this replace? How does he fit cards? I'm trying to think. That's got to be Candy Gren, right? Oh boy. If we take energy away from Gren, we're good, right? What happens if we split it? No, I think we put it here. Can we take energy away from Gren? One from Gren. So he can't attack like he can't stay in attack is why we want the energy away from Gren. Now he has to retreat. Poke. He'll have to bring Mega Swampert to tank. Irida is Irida. There's not much else I can do. Does he... Is that last card Cyrus? That has to be Cyrus. Right? It has to be Cyrus. That last card. I wish I had Cyrus. I don't think I can win, right? Unless I take energy away from this Gren at the back. I think... Do we get better odds by putting the energy all into Swampert here? Right? That way there should be a high chance of... Is that how it works? To all Pokemon, right? So... No? It's because I have 5 energy, I'm fucked. So if I do this, I'm fucked? I don't think we need any more energy anyways. Okay. My last card is Cyrus, so we need to get energy from the Gren. GG. That's so sucky. Who plays Swampert in this deck? Hank! Every energy as an individual entity. Okay. Yeah, Gren... No, Gren kills me, right? Oh, no, it's negative 20. Never mind. Negative 20. Sorry, I'm thinking of Steel Apron. We live on 10 HP. We live on 10 health. Yeah. We live on 10 health. Sorry, guys. I forgot Heavy Helmet over Steel Apron. I'm so used to negative 10 from playing Melmetal so much back in the day that I forgot. What a beast. You know what? Can I BM and get rid of that Swampert? No. Alright. It didn't matter what I did with the energy anyways, I guess. But yeah, there you go. Mega Swampert. Tanky just enough. The question is, do I bother with Ice Pop? But yeah, there you go. That's a good one against the thing. So I think I will try and bring this deck into the next tourney that we run, just to like play around and test. I think Basculin's nice over the regular Suicune, but I could be totally wrong. Although I like the 1 energy retreat cost. I think regular Suicune is 1 energy retreat cost, but 3 energy to activate, which is a bit tough to do. At least with Mana Fee, you can charge 1 to do stuff with it, so that's the guess. I feel like we've been pretty lucky so far with everything that's happened. But yeah, this is the Swampert deck, if anyone wants to try. I think we're going to take a break from here, ladies and gents, but you can have a look. Let me know what you think of using Basculin or not. Most of the time, Basculin should be coming in from the bench. So I think overall, this is what it is, what it looks like. Your deck is better. Jamo, thanks so much for the subscription. Well, top end, your deck is always better. You wrecked me. You wrecked me with your steel deck. I will, on Thursday, we're going to probably have a look at steel. I do have like we're going to revisit steals because they have the damage reduction, which I think is quite clutch in these situations. And if you give them like an ice pop, that makes it so much sweeter, right? So we'll try this like Galarian Berserker, Meowth or something with the Meltown Melmetal maybe. We do have double of this. I will see if I can finesse this. Otherwise, I'm going to have a look at top ends. Insane Meloetta Cook. I think that was it. Was that Meloetta that you did? Let me think. You top decked me into Oblivion. That's all I remember. Oh, it was Galarian Berserker and Solgaleo, was it? Maybe a Lyra to get Basculin in? The only time that, well, if you're versing Oricorio, maybe, but then I don't know what I get rid of. Like, what do I get rid of if I'm going to Lyra Basculin in when we verse an Oricorio? The boat's too useful because all of these guys are 1 energy at basics and whatnot. The elemental switch is very useful too. Yeah. Roxor, thanks, bud. Thanks for the chicken attack. I'm trying to figure out something to get rid of the chicken attack. I think let's just leave this for now and we'll see if there's anything we can do to change it in the future. The Lily's clutch for the Swampert. The Copycat obviously is clutch for draws. I just don't know. What do you have differently, Sylar? Because I don't know what I could fit in for a Lyra, that's all. Cheeks. I can't do one more time, can I? I'm just trying to think. Lyra would be... This is also good against Chingling, I guess. Or we do Furfro. I'm trying to think if that's even worth. If we do Furfro, then we need to do, like, you know, for Chingling, right? Furfro for Chingling. I'm just trying to think. But it takes too long to KO Oricorio if we do that. Two Mantike instead of Manaphy and no switch. Got stage 1s. You did try a Jellicent in the event. Went 8-0. Really? With this? Double Mantike. Feel free to send the list, Sylar. I'll be keen to have a look. And I'll just compare and try it out. There is a tournament tomorrow that is no candy, though, by my boy Optic Sauna and Evade. Both our POG members. But I'll have a look. All right. We'll take a breather from this, guys, from all the cooking that we've done. We'll go ahead and... Let's see who we can raid. Should we raid Little M? Oh, I see. I know. Okay, we'll raid this guy then. We'll raid Mr. Canis. We'll give him a raid. But I'll have a look. But guys, thank you so much for being here. Hopefully you've enjoyed the stream today. We did a lot of cooking. Mega Gardevoir is like probably on the fence still. I'll see what I can do to make it a little bit better. I think the double planes and Plaza with the Indeedee might be the key. But you guys have been great to stream for. Thanks for all the follows, the subs, and everything. We're very, very close, I think, to 1K followers on YouTube. So thank you so much for all the support these last few months. It's amazing and insane how that's been, and hopefully you've enjoyed everything. Twitch peeps, you know how much I care about you. And yeah, look, our next stream's on Thursday. So if I don't see you till then, have a good afternoon, good evening, good night. And I'll see you on the next one. Bye, guys.